I am back live. Ooh, just gonna wait for everyone, give it a minute or two, let everyone join back in. Hey Ty, I see you looking. Watching. Hi Deluximp, welcome back Deluximp. Welcome back Wild Wolf. Oh, actually Wild Wolf, I think you were in my last stream, Wild Wolf, to know that I was restreaming. But welcome back. Welcome back, and also hi. Sorry for late hello if I missed saying hello to you last stream. Sorry, Wild Wolf. Alright. But yeah, just had to go to the bathroom real quick. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, you guys. Whew, my heart's pounding. Okay. So we are gonna quick start the event. You said so many hellos and highs. I know, I'm just, my heart's pounding, and adrenaline right now. Okay, so this is the event rules and everything. There's all that. Alright. Let's go ahead. You should complete Kamisada Ayato story quest, Act 1, Ready Shogun Act 2. Hey Zelda, welcome, Kokomi story, Act 1 first to get the best experience of this event. Do you wish to start this event without completing the aforementioned story quest? Yes. And there we go. Wow. Okay, we gotta make sure to do all of this. Okay. Inazuma is currently preparing for a grand event named the Magnificent Iridori Festival. Alright. Hey Avery, welcome back. Welcome welcome back, Blimp. What's the pre-exquisite quest? The Strange Tales. Wait. Oh. Oh, that scared me. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Ain't there supposed to be something popping up? Well, that answered that. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, there's this. And then that. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm new to this quick starting. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the web page. Okay. Okay, so I know I gave myself a heart attack, guys. Okay. All right. You must complete. Okay. Gotta complete that. Okay. All right. Hi, welcome back, Puzzle. Alright, I already quick started and I gave myself a heart attack. Okay, the strange tale of the Sukoku Tipsy Tincture. Talk to Catherine in Inazuma. The Inazuma Adventure Guild seems to have a quest for you. Look for Catherine for more details. 9 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, here we go. I'm sure Puzzle can help you give you hints. Avery, when you're near one, it will show you on the mini map, similar to Crimson. Yeah, it should let you know. It should do like a bing. Ooh. Actually, before I forget, I wanted to stop by Rito, so we'll do like a before and after and everything real quick. It's because it's only gonna take me like 1 minute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna. I have to do the chasm after this. Not in the same day, but like 2 days after this, I'm gonna, like the day, maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna have to do the chasm. Okay, so here's how retail looks before the event and everything. You know, still pretty chill, no stalls, things like that. You know, pretty chill, pretty chill, pretty chill. This will look like this still. Yeah, still pretty chill. Nothing spectacular just yet. Alright, now let's head over to Rito. Inazuma, oh my gosh, to talk to Catherine. If you had the gadget for them high level, then show a blue spot on the map where the last ones are. Yeah. Also, hi Anxious. Also, some of them are like hidden behind a cage, Avery. So you have to do some quests in the chasm in order to get like the key or something to, because it's a hidden pathway, with like a secret hatch. Okay, so yeah, the Adventure Guild seems to have a quest for you. Look for Catherine for more details. Talk to Catherine and Inazuma, and we do have it navigated. So here we go, guys.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Nah, Paimon, we literally just came back from the Three Realms event. What you talking about? We totally had a festival here. It was the Three Realms event. It was just more chaotic. Hey, welcome back, John Lee. Welcome back, Delta.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's Miko's commission. Hi, Lynn. You're coming just in time. Oh, so it's Miko's commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
You're gonna start blue-yellow. Wait, why yellow? Three Realms is Eco event, not Inazuma. I know, I was just making a joke. It turned out very bad. I apologize. You got really a fun bubble blower? Oh, I bet you're running around and having fun today, Litten. It's so fun. You've been playing with it for hours. I'm glad you're having fun, Litten. And, yeah. You're probably tired, though. Yeah, no worries, John Lee. I was making a little bit of a joke. But John Lee, again, thank you so much for helping Gemflower for me. I really appreciate it. Like, just I'm trying to go through this so fast. So you being able to do help Gemflower today, it's a big help. I really am very thankful.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
All right, it's official. We're starting it. It's official, guys. Alright, you're gonna farm for Albedo? Oh, Lynn, you gotta start farming that wolf domain, the husk set. Good luck on that, because that one can be annoying. I hope you have a good healer for that, Lynn. Go to Yape. Also, hi, Alex. Just doing the Inazuma on Genshin right now. uh, Go to Yay Publishing House to look for Yay Miko. Since you were commissioned by Miko herself, you might as well ask her for more details. You've heard that she can be found near Yay Publishing House. Alright. Let's see, where do we gotta go? Just down, alright. Oh yeah, and we're gonna be getting something new in our bag. So this is what our bag looks before it and everything. We're probably gonna get an event item. I don't know about food. Alright. Why is Beto healing by just moving? I didn't know I didn't know Beto could heal. Are you using a character or something, yes, beside her? Or it's something to do with the chasm. Maybe it has something to do with the chasm. Like, where are you at with Beto? How does that event work? You have to have Inazuma unlocked. You have to quick start it. I quick started it to do it, and I went to my quest after leaving the page, and this popped up, and then from there it's easy going. But you can definitely watch me if you still haven't done it, Wild Wolf, but you have it available. Just hit quick start and just do what I do. Oh, in Mondstadt? Are you by the statue of the Seven? Since you were commissioned by Miko herself, you might as well ask her for more details. You've heard that she can be found near Yay Publishing House. Yeah, go to Yay Publishing House for Yay Miko. Sorry. Had to have a refresher. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm gonna guess that Rito still doesn't have its thing back, but we're gonna check. We're gonna check real quick. I just want to purposely do this just for the lols. I'm just doing this for the lols right now. We still got 9 hours. We're still good on time. Yeah. Yep. Still classico Rito. So it won't do it until after you talk to Gay Miko. Got it. So, well, now we know like an event thingy. Alright, here we go. Let's go back. Yeah, Miko is such a bully and mean. Oh, to Goru, she is so mean. Like, Puzzle, if you're still in chat, like how would you describe the relationship between Yae Miko and Guru? I know I'm saying his name wrong. I'm sorry, guys. Like, does she not, like, is she purposely being mean and teasing him, or do you think she's just trying to guide him? Puzzle, if you're in the chat.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Yay, Miko's like, I was talking to you. A little bit of guidance in the mix, but mostly teasing, said Puzzle. Yay has such an attitude too. Beto eats one piece of food and heals herself fully. Oh, so that's what happened. But man, poor Garu. Poor Garu. He's so scared of Yamiko now, though. You would think foxes and dogs would get kind of along because they're both canines, but nope.
Oh, yes, Lady I. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
The funniest Undertale enemy is... don't know who that is. Yeah, some food has initial healing, then has passive healing over a certain amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, like apples, veggie soups. That's why I always like making veggie soup, just in case I'm like, can't spam the button for heals.
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady I. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop!
Yeah, I know, Yamiko. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Music, on-site, cute, a special enemy. I'm a pull for one, Mona and Jean. I hope I get either one. Oh, on standard Vandergem flower?
Ah, hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Oh man, they know the drill by now. I love it. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite scene. I love it. They're just like, yeah, we done. We ain't playing Genshin Impact no more, guys. They done. They quit. Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International Cultural Festival? Literally taking a break from Genshin after I finish Chasm. Avery, I understand. I'm sure the Chasm is very, very confusing. So, I understand, Avery. No worries. Paimon acting tough, thinking she won't get slapped. Wow, attitude though. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anyone's comments. Okay, International Cultural Festival. I'm gonna go with Cultural Festival. Because it's a continuation from first to second, so Cultural Festival?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
Nice! You're so close to AR-45, Gemflower, and then you're guaranteed 5-star artifacts. Keep it up. But yeah, congratulations on AR-41. You wanted to slap Paimon? Ooh, that's a little harsh. Paimon didn't do anything.
Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
So, John Lee, so what I have planned to do is, once I finish this event, and, I'm gonna do the Archon quest, hopefully tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and then I will do the new event, and then after that, I'm gonna do a few more quests, in Leeway, and mostly in Leeway and Inazuma, John Lee, and then once I'm caught up on quest, and once I'm out for summer, which is like I got 2 weeks before once I'm out for summer, guys. So once I'm out for summer, I forgot if Ty said at the beginning of 2.7 that he was going to, or like mid 2.7 he was going to. No, I think it was after 2.7. Ty is also gonna ascend his world, and that's what I decided to do as well. Paimon, Gemflower likes Paimon.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
What about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said? Oh man, I'm so excited. But yeah, what about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
So this was a neutral one because the first one goes to the second one. So it basically goes like, sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications. But yeah, we'll go with the last one, a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
If Paimon could do the chasm herself, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Paimon can fly. How come we have to walk and grab stuff, and Paimon is just just standing beside us, and she won't even do it herself, you know?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
All right. Miko introduces, go to the Order Festival site on Rito. Miko introduces the Order Festival to you briefly. Time to follow her to Rito to see for yourself. So we got 9 hours and 10 minutes. We're making good progress. So, greetings. Welcome to Yay Publishing House. Thank you. I'll look for myself. Sure, feel free. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and teleport, guys. I only have 3 slides on math because you didn't do 3 days. Wait, 3 slides of math? Ooh, I gotta be very careful now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, go to Iodori Festival at Rito. We can introduce the Iodori Festival to you briefly. Time to follow her to Rito to see for yourself. Alright. Oh, look who's here. Look who's already here. Good day, you two. Are you interested in the art of Ikebana? Crud. I didn't think she was gonna say that right away. I might be at some point. Okay, if I said I might be at some point, she'll be like, well, then you can come down here in a few days to try Ikebana out for yourself. Perhaps you too will be charmed by this art. Okay, so let's go ahead and do, are you interested in the art Ikebana? Ikebana, question mark? Huh, Paimon feels like we've heard about this one before. That's wonderful. I am currently organizing an event to show off the wonders of Ikebana. In a few days, you two will be able to experience its charm. Oh, now I'm curious. Alright, we'll come back in a few days, in a couple of days then. Alright. Wait, can we talk to her again? Good day, you two. Are you interested in the art? I might be at some point. Well, then you can come down here in a few days to try Ikebana out for yourself. Perhaps you too will be charmed by this art. Oh, okay. What's Discord server again? It's just it's an app that you can literally like join people's servers to like talk to them on. Is that Kaede right there?
Not bad at all. The Clyde Castle Plaza is looking absolutely.
Just gotta be careful. Wow, this Oradori hasn't even started yet, and there are also so many people in Rito. Well, dear customer, you'll have to wait till the festival starts to get one of our statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukama Ogasho, God of Thunder. You're not here about the Shogun statues? Sorry, we've just gotten so many inquiries concerning those recently. Goodbye. So you're not here to buy anything after all, are you? Alright. I want to join Sunshine Flower. No, I meant your server. Oh, well, it's a shared server. I share my server with Blue and Michael. I usually give people a heads up when I stream, even though I do stream about so and so, but I usually give people about 5-10 minutes heads up. Yeah, and then the rest were like after the stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's continue.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Hey, Nova. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you again, Nova, but welcome.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Asato, pillar of fortitude, the young but accomplished clan head of the Yashiro Commission, Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayato is gentle and polite in his manners and is a highly capable operator. On the surface, he seems like a down-to-earth, elegant, and proper fellow who does not enjoy public appearances or show off, but those who know him will know never to underestimate him, for it was he who steadied the Kamisato clan ship when the previous commissioner had fallen gravely ill. His present position is not one that could have been secured without extraordinary skills or brilliance, so beware his immaculate smile all the same.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
I still see chat, guys, even though I'm quiet because I'm watching the cutscenes. I think Amber and Lisa are underrated. Also, is Lawful Evil. I know, John Lee, we know you don't like Lisa. John Lee just doesn't like Lisa's playstyle, Delta. It's another reason why he's just not a huge fan of Yae Miko. Like, he's very picky when it comes to playing Catalyst players. Like, he's very picky. I think the only one he really uses is Mona, and I forgot who else was the other Catalyst people. Hi, Kuda. I have a couple of hours, Kuda. I still have like 9 hours left.
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
This one's a neutral one. I think it's like, I get it now, so this is our commission. I wasn't too sure if the first actually led to the second one. I get it now, so this is our commission. We already know what our this is a commission, so I was thinking if I get it now, this is our commission. So this is our commission. Yeah, I think it goes together. Yeah, I'll go with that. So this is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Alright, arrival schedule. 2 days before the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Bards from Mondstadt. A guest painter, Calx, and his dependent. Estimated arrival time, 8 a.m. Second day of the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Leeway, data mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Zinyu. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Third day of the festival, ship and guests, large cargo ship, stopover, one person, arrival time 9 a.m. The day following the release event, ship and guests, small passenger ship. Wait, the day following the release event, ship and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons, arrival time 10 a.m.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
I need to think about it. Festivals always attract so many people.
Alright. Let's check the time. Ew, so we have a good... Okay. So let's check our bag real quick. So now here is the arrival schedule, a list of guests and their time to arrival on ships. Bound by the Urdori Festival, your task is to welcome and lend your aid to guide guests according to the information present in this schedule. And then that is what we just read, alright? Does anyone know the best spot to get frogs? Near lakes in Mondstadt and Azuma near the lakes. Yeah, so we got 8 hours. Technically 9 hours, yeah. Let's see. We're still on this one. The Zim Adventure Guild assigned you, yes, you Pacific Commission. The certain curtain is about to rise on the most unique Idori festival. Alright, and then let's check these out. Oh, it fills out the whole thing. I think it starts here, I don't know. Portrait canvas, a blank canvas which will soon be used to draw a lovely picture of one of the 5 consons. Does all of it say that? Yep. That one says it too, so that's 2. 3. 4. And 5. Alright. So there's 5 blank canvases. What's our time at right now? We are at 19. Okay, only an hour passed. Okay, so let's go ahead and check our quest. Went into the following day at 6 to 8. Head to the Rito docks according to the arrival schedule. The guests should arrive at 08 to the next day. Alright? Real quick, I need to talk to... We talked to Fushizome already. We talked to Kaede. I need to talk to Carpilla. We've also taken up some of the setup work for this Idori Festival here at the Sailing Breeze. Not only that, we've also gotten ourselves a collaboration with the light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Kuji. We'll start selling it once the festival opens, so please wait patiently. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, see you next time. Okay, so there's Capella. We gotta find Murata. Kuie Ryoko. I believe Ryoko is right here, is somewhere right here. If I remember right. Ryoko, like, has a stall somewhere right here. Yeah, there we go. Ryoko, welcome. Are you here in Rito to take part in the magnificent Idori Festival? We are still setting up, so there isn't a great deal of people right now. Once the festival opens, Rito should be absolutely buzzing with activity. Alright, goodbye. Take care. I'll look forward to your visit. Wait. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they each got special dialogue, and I'm just talking to them real quick. Like I said, I became prepared. Kaede should say, wow, the Dory Festival hasn't started yet, and there's already so many people in Rito. Well, dear customer, you have to wait till the festival starts to get one of our statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogoshu, God of Thunder. You're not here about the Shogun statue? Sorry, we just gotten so many inquiries concerning those recently. Goodbye. Okay. You're not here to buy anything after all, are you? Okay, I'm still looking for Eureka.
Festivals always attract so many people. Ugh.
Eureka is in Rito. She is in Rito. Anyone know where Eureka is? Oh, hey, look, this is new. That wasn't there when either. Huh. Wait. Ah, here's Kyuge. People have been asking me lately if I know where to find Mr. Zinyu from Leeway, but I've never heard of this person in my life. Is he some kind of superstar, even more well-known than the Chinxing somehow? Sorry for the wait, dear customer. Would you like some orders? Like Leeway? Goodbye. Take care. Come back anytime. Thank you, John Lee and Amy, said Avery. Yeah, hopefully that helped, Avery. I'm sorry. I'm still needing to find Eureka. But I don't know where Eureka is. I'm gonna have to probably look up where her location is, but I do know where Murata is. If I can, I'll try and buy books from Murata right away. There's 3 special event item books that we need from her. Oh, found them. Found both of them. Welcome, dear guests. Welcome to the Outlander Fair Agency. You can sign up here to set up a fan work booth at the Ordeal Festival, and guests may also certify their family members to arrange for their food and board. Of course, the usual store and recipe permits will still be processed as always. Also, don't forget about the handling fee. Okay. Hi, Sunny. How are you today? Murata, this is the official Yay Publishing House booth, but we're still setting it all up. We'll only open once the Odori Festival starts. Okay.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
So that's, last one I need to check. We already did Kyuye, Kaede, Capella, Murata, Ryoko. We'll recheck with Fushizome over here. Adayu, are you interested in the art of Ikebana? Okay, yeah, so this one's same as earlier. Alright. That's wonderful. I'm currently organizing an event to show off the wonders of Ikebana. In a few days, you two will be able to experience its charm. Oh, now I'm curious. Alrighty, we'll come back in a couple of days then. Alright. Bruh. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a random quest. Sorry, Inazuma. Head to the retail dock according to the arrival schedule. The guest should arrive at 08 the next day. Alright, let's see. What's the time at currently? Okay, we're at 00, so we still got a little bit. Let's see. I already talked to Kaede. Already talked to Capella.
Enjoy the blessing of lessons.
I can talk to Robert real quick. Also, alas, the application that can't be done, it's even more troublesome now. What's with your application? Let me tell you my story. I'm so unlucky. Previously, I was asked by a Cisnaya friend for help and prepared all the documents painstakingly. I had come very long way here to flee. In the end, I never got the travel permit application done because he didn't understand their handling fee standard. Now the Contra Commission is under inspection with authorities and is no longer asking for additional fees. I'll consider that an improvement. Well, less taxation is always good, sure, but with all these delays, all the documents that I prepared beforehand have expired. They now have all been updating, and I was going to look for my Snyder friend for some help here. It's funny, you know, I can't contact him at all. I've been stuck here in retail for so long. I'm almost out of more on hand. Oh, what am I going to do? There isn't much I can do with a small amount of money. I might as well go for a drink at Miss Ryoko's stall. Miss Ryoko will be able to console me for sure. Bless her kind soul. Okay. Weird. Alright, alright. Where's Chi-Chi?
Love your freedom. Which one should I choose?
Always attract so many people.
Even I've met him. I still had to. Goodbye, goodbye, safe travels. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone I should talk to before I complete this. I'm trying to figure it out. Fukumoto, I gotta figure out where they are. Let's see, what's my time looking at right now? 2:59. Okay, so it's about 3. There's Kageyama. Welcome to the magnificent Idori Festival. If you are here as an invited guest, please display your invitation letter, and one of our staff will help arrange your event itinerary during this event. This time, if you are as a tourist or a visitor, please take care not to disturb those who are involved in installation works while the event is ongoing. If you have any questions, please direct them here. What is this place? This is the identification checkpoint under jurisdiction of the Outlander for agencies. Okay, this should still be the same and everything from earlier. Okay. Ah, crud. If you wish to travel to Nakamine, you must have a travel permit. Okay, yeah. What? Alright guys, let me go ahead, save video clip. Let me go ahead and save that. Alright. Let me see. I know... Let me look and see if whoever I have to talk to before I complete this. Okay, she's after. So, Fukumoto. They're after.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Kageyama, Capella, Kosaka. Oh, crud. There's Kosaka I could talk to. I'm gonna check if they're before, after. No, they're an after. Okay. Okay, so they're after.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori
There's
Festival
Rika.
event venue.
Okay, she won't show up till after. I already talked to Robert.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kassen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Alright, there we go.
venue.
So that started. Sasano. Hang on, just real quick. We'll go to the dock in just a second, guys. Yeah, they're also after completing.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
Where's Cece at? She's also okay. So most of them are after. Hi, I'm late. I am so sorry. It's okay, Puzzle Fan. You're coming just in time. It is time for the ship's arrival. Head for the Rito docks. Go to the Rito docks. Okay. Yeah, you're coming just in time, Puzzle Fan. And yep, 8 a.m. There we go. All right, guys, it's time to meet Albedo and Klee. And I think we're making good progress. Oops. Yeah, we're making great bleh, I can't talk.
We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Vintizen, how many Karen quests have you done? I'm still on Act 1. I'm gonna listen to stream while you take a shower. Alright, Puzzle Fan. Well, you know, Vintizen...
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
Well, yeah, now Klee is doing her worldwide tour. Yeah, now she can really show off how good of a tour guide she is. Warning, something precious is coming. Oh, Kai says adorable Klee.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
All right. Let's see, what do we got to go to next? Go to the International Trade Association. The Adori Festival guests will be putting up at the International Trade Association, and Albedo has also agreed to meet his editor there. So that's where you're headed. All right. So hopefully we can get this done next 30 minutes. Okay, I wanted to check the arrival time just in case it like changed a little bit as we already picked up the people, but it didn't. So I just was checking on that one. All right, here we go.
Which one should I choose?
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Also, for anyone, if they first are meeting Albedo, they would have gotten an Albedo, thingy. Albedo is a chief alchemist and captain of an investigation team of the Knights of Bonius. His groundbreaking achievements in the field of alchemy have earned him a reputation as a genius. Not one to socialize, the genius researcher is usually seen warming the scene calm, cool expression. Only when he is buried in his research does his more energetic and enthusiastic side seem to emerge. Soil and chalk. Albedo spends much time alone, pondering profound alchemical conundrums, but there seems to be no end in sight of his research. That's what it would have done as you meet Albedo at the boat. I forgot to mention that. They're on different days, so you'll be fine. Okay.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
This was a neutral one. That's how kids are. Nothing wrong with a little excitement. I'm gonna go with nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
It's interesting how Albedo had 2 appearances and 2 limited events that were almost back to back. Are you talking about the first Dragon Spine event, or are you talking about the one with Eula and everything? Dragon Spine event, where it was Susbedo. Sunny.
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Shadows Amidst the Snowstorms, the one with Eula. Okay, yeah. Oh man, that one was such a good one. I had fun on that one. That event was so much fun. We got to keep a snowman, the Susbedo. We don't know if it's the real Albedo or the imposter. They literally left it on a cliffhanger. And maybe the Susbedo turned to be that one kid's dad and impersonated him or something. I'm not really too sure. Maybe Albedo spared him to do that. We don't know. Also, yes, you got Razor finally. That's great. Susbedo theme was lit though. It was. Hands down. Like, when Bloom Festival, my favorite. Second favorite, hands down, Susbedo event. But my favorite is still gonna be the Wind Bloom Festival.
The day after tomorrow? And you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Dang, Albedo, I feel the pain. Last minute, I feel the pain.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
You guys enjoying rewatching the cutscenes? Hopefully you guys aren't being bored. Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Oh, she's so cute. I'm doing alright. When rewatching, listening, just running around Genshin. I am so excited. Like, if Klee comes after Ayaka and everything, I already said I was definitely gonna go for Klee because it'll be her third rerun. Since she first came out for me for the first time was her second run, and I skipped her for Kazuha. So her third run and everything, I'm definitely getting Klee. I even have Totoko hotels waiting for her.
Which one should I choose?
Yes, get Klee. Why do you want me to get Klee, Ta? Is it because she'll be in my showcase? Albedo's editorial director, Hirayama, has not shown up. Perhaps he might be found near the Outlander Affair agencies. Go to the Outlander Affair agency. Okay. Hirayama has not shown up. Perhaps he might be found near the Outlanders Affair agency. Go to the Outlander Affair agency. Okay.
Which one should I choose?
Then we gotta go this way. Alright, here we go. Is there already people over here yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Anything like... okay. They wouldn't already have cutscenes, would they? So, the guard and Inagi Hitomi, not Inagi Hitomi, Chisato, Hiragi Chisato have special lines. Oh, yeah, since Rito... Okay, so they do have it, alright. Sasaki, what is it? Okay, never mind for him. Bye. Okay, so she does though. Hiragi Chisato, since Rito has been selected as the site for the Iridori Festival at the Kanjo Commission, must take responsibility for the proceedings, whether it's to receive the guests or setting the area up. Nothing must be left by chances. Yes, and then there's the matter of our guest safety. We must strengthen our seaside patriots. I'm sorry, I'm so preoccupied with my work, I almost forgot to say hello. Oh, traveler, it's you. Hello. Do you need anything from me today? Alright, goodbye. Alright. Like I said, I did research. We'll talk to everybody once I'm fully finished with the event. I'm only talking to certain select people because their dialogue changes based throughout the story of the event. Alright, but here we go. Let's go and go back to the location that we need to go to.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Hey, welcome back, Jordan. You're back. You got drunk too much water, so you don't feel too good. Uh-oh. You're definitely gonna be having to go to the bathroom, like, really, really bad, though.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find them ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up.
Ah, Albedo, wisest ever. I love it.
To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
The detective Beto. And I know what you purposely did there, but I didn't want to say it, John Lee. That's why I just said regular detective.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chin-Yu as well.
Oh, this is so interesting. I'm so excited.
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jin-Yu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Okay, so there's actually, depending on if you did the Yay Publishing House invitation quest, which is why it was one of the quests that I made sure to do and everything because I knew about this prior. But since I did the quest, I'll be getting like most what people dialogue did, but for player who has not completed it, probably be like, Zenyu, sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person is the author of this book? Albedo be like, I have not met him personally, but the editor said that he's actually the second son of the Fiyuan Commerce Guild family in Liyue. And then the dialogue would be like, the second son of the Fiyuan Commerce Guild, isn't that Singcho? And I'll be like, oh, do you know him? And then we'd be like, we met on a couple occasions. And then Paimon would be like, whoa, that's a real twist. Paimon never would have guessed that Singcho would be publishing a light novel together with Albedo. But enough of that. Singcho would definitely be upset if he discovers that his book is missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too. And everything. But since I did the quest, I'm going to be getting the dialogue you're about to hear. You know what's funny? Mistweather Unforged, and the other is the Unforged. Oof, Diluc. That'd be like bad luck. Yeah, and you pulled the Unforged. Still a good weapon. Who do you actually, John Lee? Who do you use the Unforged Claymore for? Who do you use it? Because I remember you showing me with a character using the Unforged. Is it good for Diluc at all, John Lee?
Oh, do you know him?
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Hi, Spongy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Yula uses Unforged quite well. Same with Diluc. Oh, you hear that, Ty? Unforged is actually pretty okay-ish on Diluc. I was thinking since it was attack percent, it could work for Diluc, but I know a lot of people are like, nah, it's not really the best. Dude, it looks so good on Noelle. They should have just made the Unforged a defense claymore, and you could use it for Noelle.
Fanfiction booth, please apply here.
Alright, am I about to meet Venti? We're about to meet Venti, I think. Oh, I hope we're about to meet Venti. The copies of A Legend of Sword, a latest volume that has gone missing. Harama has also gone to the warehouse where the incident took place. Head over there quickly and investigate. Go to the warehouse near the docks. Alright, let's talk to...
Please apply here. Aratani and Kuroda are going back to Inazuma City to start printing extra copies of A Legend of Sword. I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Of course, I still hope those novels can be found soon and that things won't take a turn for the worse.
You can sign up here to set up a fan work booth at the Order Festival, and guests may also clarify their family members to arrange for their food and board. Of course, the usual store and resident permits will still be processed as always. Also, don't forget about the handling fee. Welcome, dear guests. Welcome to the Outlander Fair Registry. If you sign up here to set up a fan work booth at the Order Festival, and guests may also certify their family members to arrange for the food and board. Of course, the usual store and residency permits will still be processed as always. Also, don't forget about the handling fee. Gonna head out now. Have fun. Alright, see you, Sunny. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So this is where Singcho is gonna be. Look at the artwork. So Albedo did that. Look at that. There's Yae Miko. Then like Raiden Shogun. And everything. Ooh, I'm so excited. And there's gonna be like more people over here. What does this work say? Oh, this wasn't here earlier. Fan work stall bullet board. Dear reader, how do you do? I'm Tayaki, an author with the Fanwork Circle Fantasy House, and would apologize due to your heavy workload recently. The latest volume of A Country from the Center of the Earth and A Banquet for You will not be completed on time. Owing to health concerns, I will also temporarily stop creating this particular work. Thank you for all continued support so far. I hope to see you all again. Aww. Oh my gosh, look, guys, look. Aw, Aether's too short. He's too short for the big one. Oh my gosh. When I finish the event, and if we had time, I will put co-op back in, and we can take pictures here. What's over here? Ah, okay. Alright. What is it? Goodbye. Hey, you can't run around here without a permit. Wait, what is that? What did that guy say? Oh, my neck's getting a little bit sore. Let me take a little bit of a drink break, guys. Hi, Derek. How are you? Unforge is better on Alula than R5 Serpent, but weaker than... What about, what's the physical 5-star claymore for Eula called again, John Lee?
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
The best one is still gonna be the physical weapon, right? Alright. But yeah, we gotta go to the warehouse and investigate. Alright. Let me go ahead and save real quick before I forget. Broken Pines is 3% better on Lua than Unforged. Okay.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
No. Oh man, so Puzzle, how's, so guys, for those that are lurking and everything and probably playing Genshin at the same time, hopefully the gathering is going well. Okay, where do we gotta go? Do we gotta teleport? I should have checked that. No, we don't. Okay. Here we go.
Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
So far so good, just making some new farming routes to do later on. Ooh, like new artifact routes puzzle. One of these days, once I'm done with quest and everything puzzle, you definitely need to show me your old artifact route. Alright, yep, and the docks are up ahead. Only problem is Unforged needs a shielder while Broken Pine does not. Yeah, I feel like Unforged should have been originally defense, and it was probably going to be for like Noelle, or Unforged is like for like Beidou or Xinyan, is what I feel like. Hey, it's Kujo Sara. If you didn't meet Kujo Sara, she would have a card pop up. And it would be like the Kujo Sara, the Crowfeather Kubura, the active Chief General at the Tenryo Commission, decisive, valiant in battle. If the Raiden Shogun is the great thunder of the heavens, then Kujo Sara is the lightning that cannot be parried. The lightning flashes first, and the thunder swiftly follows. As the adopted child of the Kujo clan, she is swift and stern. That is how most people see her, and to her, aiding the Shogun is realizing eternity in her foremost goal, even if she knows that she will not be around to see it come to pass. Unforged is good on Beidou. No artifacts route, enemy routes, you need to get back on those artifacts route, actually. It's Venti! Oh my gosh! Venti's in the... We meet Venti! He's back! Ah! I love it.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you!
I know everyone in chat knows how much I love Venti. Besides Ether, like, Venti is my second best favorite, and like Zhao, he's carried me, so of course he's part of my favorites and everything. Like, gosh, I'm such a foreign Animo fan.
So, Tone Deaf Bard, the suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
I'm Venti in the situation when you got busted by Steph for playing Genshin. Yeah, pretty much. Same with Alex.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Okay, so this one's a neutral one. Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger. I'm gonna go with, you could say we're quite familiar. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Look at Minty. He's just like, yeah, about that.
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Getting drunk, I see, Venti. Could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch! Your words wound me! We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I took back then when the Windbloom Festival came out, I didn't take video clips, I just took screenshots. Trust me, if I was back during like 1.4, this would automatically be a screenshot.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Hi Justin, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day.
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now. We had no choice. We had no choice. Let's not bring up the past now. I was gonna go with let's not bring up the past now, but now I'm not sure. It's a neutral one. We had no choice. I mean, in a way, we didn't have no choice. Because as far as we know, that was the only way out. Let's not bring up the past now. We had no choice. I'll do, let's not bring up the past now. No, no, I'll go with, oh, this was such a struggle. We had no choice. Let's not bring up the past now. We had no choice. I'll do, let's not bring up the past now.
I merely jest. not. For the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
You got Ayaka yesterday? Nice. Congratulations on getting Ayaka, Justin.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the crate.
Oh my gosh, look at 50's face. He's just like, yeah. I was not happy. I love it.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
This one's a neutral one. Childish, shameless. Both of these I feel like went well. But I'm gonna go more with shameless because, you know, he really didn't care about being drunk. He doesn't really care about being drunk a lot. Childish, I don't think he's really more of a kid behavior here, so that's why I just leaned more to the second one instead of childish. But yeah, I'm gonna go with shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times. But I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
Yeah, Derek, I already did co-op earlier. I'm just focusing on the event, but if I have time, and there's still some event, I was thinking of maybe hopefully having someone come join me in co-op and take pictures around the Inazuma Festival. Most likely, I doubt Puzzle might be going to sleep because he'll have work because it's gonna be Monday. It's probably gonna be like maybe my friend Ty if he's still up by then. I'm on Act 1 right now, but I mean, like, I gotta finish all of it tonight, D-Luke. Simp. I'm almost done with Act 1. I'm at the very end of it.
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights in the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third,
there must be more than one criminal involved. I'm talking about this is it for Act 1. For Act 1 of the story, guys. We'll be doing, I meant for, like, the story, guys. But yeah, there must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Uh-oh. Nat type. I think Alex got nat type. Oh my gosh, so much. Alright, here we go. Let's continue.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Is it just me, or does her arm look like really weird going on right now? Like, her arm looks like it's at a weird angle, guys. Do you guys see it? Her arm is and okay, Ty, I see your comment.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. He stuck his tongue out. I love Venti.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Oh boy, Venti. He really loves his alcohol. But he's so adorable.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where
Okay, so the right answer is his hat, but you can actually go. You can do every dialogue. Hey, welcome back, Jim Flower. So we're gonna go from his shoe all the way down to his hat, cause I love dialogue. Okay, in his shoe.
Huh? That doesn't sound right. The invitation is pretty big, isn't it? And if it's in his shoe, he would feel it when he's walking.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the tongue a little numb, but it's true. It certainly wouldn't affect the feet.
I'm trying to Gem Flower. I'm trying to catch up on the events and everything, Gem Flower. So it'll probably be maybe sometime next week, Gem Flower. I also want to wait to see who's coming in 2.7 before I pull. All right, but yeah, let's continue. In his cape.
Huh? Are you sure? His cape doesn't even have any pockets to put stuff. But hey, a cape with pockets isn't a bad idea. You should try and get it tailored sometime, Venti.
Well, people do often claim that capes and the like serve no real purpose other than aesthetics. I suppose a cape with pockets would really turn the tables on that crowd.
Alright, and then the right answer in his hat.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Gem Flower, hopefully you heard my answer. If you didn't, just let me know. I'll say what I said.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Alright, hey, I think we keep this, but I'm going to read it just in case. The 5 Kasen summary about the 5 Kasen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kasen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the Shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the Shogun's perusal. The 5 Kasen are known as Suko, Oi no Okina, Akihito, Zome, and Kuro Nushi, respectively. I know I'm messing up on the names, I do apologize. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kasen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the name we see today. Still, there existed other theories. For instance, some believe Suko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suko Hut. Also, some say that Aka in Akihito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kasen. Hey Sunlight, welcome, welcome. About the Tales of the Five Kasen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the Tale of the Five Kasen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules, 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated by Kuronichi's perspective. 5 Kasen summary. Suko, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suko from Suko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Oe no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akihito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral art. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogunate's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuranoshi, little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied version of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen. Hey Delta, welcome back.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hiroyama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? there's something peculiar that I think you should see.
All right. So let's see, what do we got in our bag now? The 5 Kosen, a summary of information concerning the 5 Kosen, which you got from your publishing houses here in Yama. Although the content is quite sparse, you can still get the gist of the 5 Kosen and great flair they had hereby. I hope we get to keep this. This is such a cute little story. I hope this is a keeper event thing that we can keep. Alright. Talk to Venti. Venti seems to have found some clues. Go over and see what he's found. Alright, he had a yawn. Yes, Venti seems to have found some clues. See what he's found. Talk to Venti. Alright. Alright, and if we're probably like a little bit below the 8-hour mark. So we finished Act 1. We finished Act 1, and everything. So let me see. Yeah, 7 hours and a couple of minutes. Not bad. Yeah, we got this.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The 5 Kosen Splendor, Suko. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but from my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt in back for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night, I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of faith.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen.
Yo, what's with the camera angle still moving? It's making me a little dizzy.
Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute! What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Oh, looks so good. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, The reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Oh, there it is. It has started. Oh, wow.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
We love to see the quest complete. Okay, let's examine this. Sukoku's likeness. This is Sukoku's likeness as done by Albedo. Venti was used as the model for this work, and it shows Suko prone after getting dead drunk. It also incorporates some unique fashion features from Mondstadt. Venti seems to love this picture very much, and a certain someone has had to remind him several times that he's not actually in the picture. Alright. Let me go ahead. Let's see. So we got this unlocked. We'll do these are gonna be due last. I'm not gonna do those till last. So when the flower left behind, wait until the following day, 0800 10:00. Head to Rito Docks according to the arrival schedule. The guest should arrive at 10:00 the next day. Alright, so let me go ahead and save. Okay, we're going through this pretty decently. What do you guys think? Puzzle, what do you think? 7 hours, 31 minutes. We'll be doing the... I'm going to talk to people real quick because they have dialogue from after the first one. So we need to talk to Fukumoto, and she is in... We can re-talk to Capilla. We've also taken some of the set work for this order here at the Sailing Breeze. Not only that, we've also gotten ourselves a collaboration with the light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Kunji. We'll be selling a limited number of collaboration drinks every day. The drink has been produced from Mondstadt in it and tastes very unique. As a result, do come and give it a go. What are you selling now? Our collaboration event exclusive drinks will only be available during the Urdori Festival, and every customer is only entitled 1 cup. Okay. Decreased party members gifting and sprinting stamina consumption by 20%, 900. In co-op mode, this effectively applies to your own characters. A new dish, having featured in the famous light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Kunji, it has since been brought to life by Selling Breach in collaboration with EA Publishing House, along with its fascinating flavor. As this version does not contain any bean products, it is slightly different from the special limited edition that was available during the Urdori Festival, but this also means that there is no risk of triggering any bean allergies. I guess I'll go ahead and buy it.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks!
Alright. Good. I just finished Act 1, AJ. I just finished Act 1. we'll be starting Act 2 in a little bit, but I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna talk to people who have dialogue that just happened after the first act. And when Paimon talks about the second act, we won't do the second act immediately. We'll do the Yomiya and Klee thing next. Festival Deeds Act 1 after that. I'm just waiting for Paimon to say something, which if probably by the time I get done with people, she'll say something. Kaede. I never thought that retail would play host to a festival by Yae Publishing House where this many people would show up. Thanks to the Irodori Festival, our Inazuma products and toys have been very popular indeed, even those that aren't necessarily part of our event-specific promotions. Goodbye. So you're not here to buy anything after all, are you? Okay, so I talked to Kaede, Carpilla. I gotta talk to Kageyama. I don't know about QA. Actually, let me check. QA, does anything QA have? No. Oh, wait. Vadded? No. Susanoo and Ting do, wherever they are. Chi-Chi does. I mean... Yeah. Yawn. Yeah, I burned several nights reading the books I brought during the festival. What did they call them again? Fan novels? Yeah, that's what they called them. And I've got to say, I got more confused the more I read them. In this one, these two people get together in the end, but in that one, they separated. But they're the same characters, right? Then why did the stories end differently? I don't get it. Well, you gotta end lurking for now. Work calls tomorrow, and you gotta get ready. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Puzzle. You have a good night, Puzzle. Whew, goodbye. Alright, does Kurisu, do I need to talk to Kurisu?
What's the point of the story again?
Recently there have been quite a few Outlanders who've come to Rito specifically to take part in the Irodori Festival. As such, it's up to here in the International Trade Association to welcome them warmly. From the moment we were notified the Rito would be the festival site, which would everyone's spirits really picked up. Whether they may be in good sales, or if you'd just like to know about the festival events, feel free to ask me. See if there's anything I can help you with, do tell. Goodbye. You two, our doors should be open to friendly Outlanders. What's our time right now? Alright, well, Act 2 is about to start soon. Head to the docks. According to the arrival schedule, the guests should arrive at 10:00 next day. That is going to be soon, and based on... Oh yeah, the 5 Kasen. A sheet of paper from Venti found in a cargo crate within the wharf warehouse. A poem entitled The 5 Kasen, Splendor, Suko is written upon it.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Irodori Festival event venue.
Whenever I have to wait at a certain time, I usually just change the time. Yeah, but I'm like really close. I'm really close. I'm just an hour. Hi Ray, how are you today? Just beat it anyways. Literally, I'm like 30 seconds, guys. I'm 30 seconds to 8. We got 5 seconds left. We got 5 seconds left. Oh, maybe not. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Okay, so there's those two. Okay, so literally I still have a whole day left. Okay, then I can finish talking to people. Okay, hold on. Let me finish talking to a few people. I thought it was like literally about to start. Hold on. I just gotta talk to 5 more people. Yeah, it's falling day. I didn't realize it. Kageyama, welcome to the Menacent Idori Festival. If you are here as a invited guest, please display your invitation letter and one of our staff will help you arrange your event itinerary during this time. If you are just here as a visitor, please just enjoy the festival. If you have any questions, please direct them here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please stay safe. Okay.
Now that we're here, let's make the most out of it.
Oh, hey, Lee Show's over here.
I wonder if everyone back home is still okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. Here's Rika. Okay, yeah, Rika was one of them. Hi, Rika. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. Almighty Shogun. Don't worry about it too much. This is just something they say in the novel. I mean, pretty please, Kitsune Gunji is a tale of a loser shogun and the Kitsune Guji who can do it all. You know, I did ask Lady Ye if publishing such a novel was alright, but Lady Ye said, don't worry about it. As long as it sells, it's all good. And in fact, this book actually sold pretty well. But every time I look at this book, I can only think our shogun truly is a forgiving soul. Okay. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun. What's with those ears? Oh, they're a prop as a shrine mining costume that I'm wearing. Actually, I'm just a part-time employee at Yay Publishing House, and my job this time is to act as one of the characters in the light novel to advertise a collaborative drink. Okay. Do the dialogue after you're done. I know, I'm almost done. It's only 2 more people left. About the event exclusive drink. Oh, you mean the Rainbow Aster? And all of this is the drink that the Kitsune Genji made for the main character, the Shogun, when the later was ill. It has the utmost refreshing taste, owning to the addition of mint as well as Kala lilies from Mondstadt. After thinking it, the main character realizes that the Kitsune Genji was not angry, but was instead being supportive all this time, and so become able to overcome a crisis. After the novel came out, Yay Publishing House has received a constant stream of letters from readers expressing interest in having such a drink. As such, we used the occasion of the Order Festival to develop this drink alongside selling breeze. Goodbye. Take care, Almighty Shogun. Okay. They're done.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Do I need to talk to Kurisu? I don't think I already talked. I know I already talked to him though. Fushizome, I don't need to talk to just yet. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest. The Traveler, Almighty Shogun confirmed. Just kidding. Oh, there's Robert.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoko to the festival.
Do I need to talk to Robert? Yeah, I do. I'm quite tired of fretting about the paperwork needed to open a store. Should I just invite Miss Ryoko to come to the festival with me? But she's got so many customers right now. What do I do? Okay. There they are, Ting Ting and Sasano. Have you finished reading the fan novel that we brought together? Yep, more or less. Wasn't it great? I loved the ending, the way in which the female led to Cho's stride towards her new life, conviction in hand. You know, although their plotting at the start was very exciting, I remember that this wasn't at the original ending. I guess that's the freedom of fan works for you. Getting to see the start of the character story is fan work, exactly their charm. That's true, you've got a point there. Also, I've heard there's a new picture book coming out over there. Want to go have a look? Alright. So that takes care of Robert. There's Fukumoto. Welcome, this is Yay Publishing House, stall that sells children books specifically. We've got all manners of yokai tales here in Inazuma, and tales of the featured Kitsune Tanuki or the Tengus as the main character are very popular indeed. We've got received significant amount of overseas orders. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Ishidata is next. As you've seen, I'm a writer of fan novels. I am recently well-known fanwork circle, and I was appreciating some time back by an editor for New Publishing House who asked if I was willing to try working on an original project. I did try, of course, but I found that it's just not that interesting, you know. I just love doing fan work more. Of course, some readers do comment that I might just be afraid of change and progress, but to me, just that creating should be about happiness.
Please, get in line over here.
Definitely be a big hit.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out where the last person is.
Check out our fairy tale picture books. Suitable for all ages.
Alright, dear readers, how do you know I'm a Tayuki, the author with the fan work called Frankie House. I wouldn't like to apologize due to your heavy workload recently. The latest volume will not be completed on time. Okay, I read this one already. Okay. Thank you. Kayubiki Iki, Outlander Brigade, the last trailblazer in Inazuma Light Literature. He's just made its debut. Want to have a look? Outlander Brigade, that's right, striking name in it. Don't worry, the next itself reads just as well as it sounds like it might. Trust me, the series is going to be a big hit for sure. At the moment, When the Wind and Death Brew Towards the Blood Samurai is just the first volume in the series. As for the second and third volume, I already have some ideas for their names. The second shall be named The Fatal Flowery Blade, and the third, Blood Samurai, Go with the Wind. I guess I could call me a prodigious talent in naming things. That said, I haven't decided on what to write exactly, although that's not really important at the moment. Okay, and then we're almost done with him. How are sales? ... None at the moment. Not a single one. ... Well, yes. That said, I believe that this state is only temporary. I mean, even the most famous authors were unknown once. Such dilemmas are just the martial training written about in the books, a test of one's heart and character. As such, I must preserve. One day, my works will be acknowledged by the world at large. Okay. See you around. Wait a moment, you're not going to buy a copy after all that? Kobayashi, hello, are you here to take part in the festival? Retail hasn't been this lively in ages, and we got Islanders, all kinds walking the streets as well. I'm going to go have a walk once I finish work. My luck's been pretty good so far, so who knows, I might just snag the grand prize. Goodbye. Hey, you can't run around without a permit. Okay. Okay,
Safety at all times.
Murata was definitely one. Here's the official Gay Publishing House doll. Come check it out. How's the festival going? The Dory Festival is different from the ones in years past. I imagine that it's quite the sight for our guests. That said, I'm just here to collect the mora, give out the change. Thank people for their patronage, the works. Sorry, no time for chill chat. If Hirayama catches me, I'll be out in stew for sure.
Don't miss the official stall.
I'm looking to buy some books. Take your pick. We've got all sorts of books at the Ordeer Festival. I'll come back to her last and everything. I'll come back to her stall. I know what book to get. See you. Yes, please come again. Okay. Fukamo, Ishida, Kako. I'm still looking for Kosa. I just gotta find out, where is Koska at?
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
Don't miss the official stall of the Yai Publishing House.
Oh. He's right here. Kosaka. Seriously though, what are the fan novel things? Every time I ask people around here, I get dirty looks. What's with that? Also, I've been listening to discussion between people in the queues, and while I recognize every word they say, the sentences that are formed make no sense to me. Okay. And that's it. Just one more person, guys. One more. Won't take long. Welcome. Are you in Rito to take part in the magnificent Adori Festival? The festival is lively indeed, so please enjoy yourself and don't get to fulfill your stomach. There are tons of quests and tons of things to queue up for a bit, but if you don't eat, you might find yourself growing faint, especially under the hot sun. During those times, feel free to come here to replenish your energy. Hee hee. All right, goodbye. Take care. Thank you. Come next visit. Okay. All right, and we are good to go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Just doing this real quick. Yeah, blank canvas to draw by one of the 5 Coulsons. So that should be the next one. And then we got third one to do. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead, save that. Alright, now let's check the... Yeah, 10, should arrive at 10 the next day, okay. Where are we at right now? I guess we'll go ahead... What time did it say? Wait until like 8, okay. Alright, there we go. And then Paimon will talk in just a second.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival event venue.
The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Hey, I told you I just needed to talk to people and we'll be fine. Alright, so it is time for the ships to arrive. Head for the Rito docks. Alright. And we have 7 hours and 11 minutes. We're doing good time. Let me go ahead and save that part. Alright. We will wait. We won't do Act 2 just yet. Or should we do Act 2? Should we do it immediately? Or wait? That's not gonna be till the end. Legend of the Coulsons is this. We're now on this. Shincho, the author of A Legend of Sword, is about to arrive in Inazuma. Should you conceal the previous loss of the books from him, the Inazuma Adventure Guild has assigned you... Okay, that's completed. That's not unlocked yet. Albedo is waiting for you at the 5 Coulson. He seems to have a request for you concerning Klee. Complete the Blue Flowers quest to unlock. Buyer guide to the Statue of Ecstasy, the Almighty Shogun, God of Thunder, Pen Pal, book review, the Super Lucky General. Yeah, we're gonna do a story for you, Festival Deeds Part 1. Albedo is waiting for you at the 5 Coulson Plaza. He seems to have a request for you concerning Klee. Today, me and Albedo arrived in a country where there's a lots and lots of thunder. Albedo said that this place is called Inazuma. Inazuma. Klee thinks this name is pretty hard to write. Speak to Albedo. Alright. Let me go ahead and navigate it. It's time for the shits to, navigate.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Okay, if I did, what's up, he'd be like, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? We're gonna go with, Miss Me. So this one has different dialogue.
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously. Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Mr. Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
So the first one doesn't have special dialogue, but as far as I know, the second one does. So we're gonna go, so instead of, well, that settles it, you're very thoughtful, I'm gonna go with, okay, fine, Paimon, you are, okay, fine, Paimon, you are very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
This one's a neutral one. Let's take her somewhere interesting. Let's introduce her to someone interesting. I know she's gonna end up meeting Yomi and everything, but we really don't know about that. So I won't go with let's introduce her to someone interesting. I'll go with let's take her somewhere interesting instead.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Jim, by the way. I'm so sorry for the late welcome back. I'm just trying to get through the story and everything.
Yay! You bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee?
Cuisine? What's that?
You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Got it! All right, snack time it is. Let's go!
Alright, let's go ahead and retalk to Albedo.
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
You don't think you'll finish the chasm has drained you too much? You don't, finish the event? The event's pretty simple and easy. You don't really have to do anything, like, too hard, Avery. It's mostly story stuff. So you can honestly just do autoplay and just click whenever there's a dialogue option. Oops, wrong thing. Walk around with Klee. Albedo's busy right now and can't play with Klee. Poor Albedo not being able to play must be such a bummer. Later, I went out with Miss Starry Night and Paimon to go play. I'll bring something fun back to Albedo. Let's hope he doesn't feel so sad.
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
How about the new combat? Found it very fun so far. Play plat every day right now. Nice. Oh, wait. Avery, are you talking about, have you done the Hues Festival? Or are you talking about the Cryo, Research Festival, event? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask you which event it was. If you're talking about the one I'm doing, then it's just cutscenes. Walk around with Klee. We gotta approach. Hues Festival? Okay, yeah. The Hues Festival is about to end soon, Avery, so literally this is the last day. So crowns, primos, if you want those primos, just do autoplay and then just choose whatever dialogue. Like, it's super easy, like, and everything, Avery. So I definitely would start the Hues Festival. Don't worry about the chasm right now. Take a break from the chasm, focus on the event, because there's only 7 hours left, Avery. And if you're stuck on any of the little mini games, like the mini games, worry about those last. Literally, just focus on the cutscene part and everything, because you get the primos from those and little special like event things from them. Yeah, Vito's waiting for you at the 5 Cousin Plaza. He seems to have requests for you concerning Klee. Okay.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
This is another neutral one. Don't take his Mora. I'll cook them myself. I'm gonna go with I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Sure, and I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow! Paimon is so touched! You're learning!
Yeah, we know. We have to feed you in order to keep you happy, Paimon. Yeah, Yomiya coming, Tai. Yomiya's coming.
Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
For some reason you had a hard time for this one? Ah.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Hey, mister, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Goodbye, take care, come back next time. That's usual dialogue. Okay. So, I don't have egg rolls. I need to grab the recipe, and the recipe is... which way did we go from? This guy right here, yeah. Mostly because you don't have the recipe for this one yet. Oh, this is where you need to go, Wild Wolf. Did you already get the recipes, Wild Wolf? Albedo is busy right now. Let's hope he doesn't feel too sad. For Albedo, I'll bring him something back for Albedo. Let's hope he doesn't feel too sad. We will get bamboo fireworks someday. Give Clee 3 delicious egg rolls. Yeah, but yeah, this is where you need to go to get egg rolls. Let me go ahead, save before I forget. Ouch. I got them either, wait, yeah, like when the event just started, yeah. Alright, so Shimura Kanbei, a few days ago, a handsome young fellow came here to eat. From the way he dressed, he was probably from Leeway, but when I asked him if he was here to take part in the Order Festival, he shifted his gaze away and he tried to divert the conversation. That's rather odd. Indeed, but he's dressed so well, I don't think he could have been some sort of troublemaker. I'd like to see the menu. We serve great local cuisine, satisfaction guaranteed. What if Klee and Yoi both have a rerun at the same time? Oh my gosh, Ty's gonna have like a tough decision, I think, to either go for Klee or Yomiya. Alright, so here's egg roll. A detailed step-by-step recipe for making egg roll. Purchase. Purchase. There we go. That's all I'm gonna get for now. There we go, we got the recipe. Let's see, so it should be on the sold out now. Yep, sold out, yep. Alright. Now let's go ahead and cook it, learn it, and cook it. So let's go here. To cook. Egg roll recipe restores 50 to 150 HP. Oh, and it revives the selected character. Okay, learn. Alright, and egg rolls are right here. And yep, we can bake it. So we need to make 3 delicious. Alright. Cook. Kujo-Sara makes a special dish. We won't worry about that right now. So, 1. You would pick Klee with no hesitation. Alright. That's 1 delicious. 2. And 3. There we go.
For sale. Come and try some.
Alright, we got 3 delicious egg rolls now for Klee. So give 3 delicious egg rolls to Klee.
Hey, mister, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Alright, selected, submit, and give.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet! So yummy! Yep, yep! It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
This one's a neutral one. She's a superhero. She runs the fireworks shop. I'm going with she runs the fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
This is disrespect on this kid. Wait, who? Klee? Or... Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Hope everything goes well. Alright, see you, Wild Wolf. Thanks for coming by. Go to Nagahara Fireworks. Klee found lots of tasty stuff, and Iowa too. Mr. Honorary Knight treated me to super tasty egg rolls. He's just the best. Later, we went with Iowa to the fireworks shop, and we met the super cool Yoimiya. See you, Justin. You're gonna go too, Justin. All right, see you, Justin. Thanks for stopping by. We're still gonna be streaming for a good while, guys. So I have 6 hours. Okay. Hopefully I can get this done in like the next 10 to 20 minutes. So I'm hoping the little ones only take me like 20 minutes if I can go through them fast. Let me go ahead, save it here. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. We're at 250, so we're good. Hi, Prestito, how you doing? Alright, let's go ahead. Are we navigated? Yeah, we are navigated. Okay. Nagahara fireworks should be down, right, guys? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So, yeah. We'll just go down real quick, running as fast as possible.
Sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee! My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Nagahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those.
Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko! Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way! Albedo was pretty clear about that!
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww... Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah! We still have loads of things we can do!
Let's go check out the Iridori Festival.
Right! Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
I think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
Alright. Klee would love to go to the fish blasting with Gimiya, but Mr. Honorary Knight said we couldn't go, so I didn't. But it's a shame we can't go fish blasting. Dodoko was sad too. Gimiya couldn't set off fireworks, so she was kind of sad too. Mr. Honorary Knight kind of wants to make us happy, so he invited us to go see the Ordinary Festival. Klee thinks she got that one right. Right? Accompany Gimiya and Klee to the Ordinary Festival, alright?
I still don't get why Yoimiya is upset.
Dummy, Yoimiya is upset because she can't set off fireworks for everyone during the Iridori Festival.
It's alright. I know Yoimiya is upset because she can't light any fireworks. You should go with her to the Iridori Festival. I'm gonna take my strongest Oni Kabuto and go beat that guy with the horns on his head in a beetle battle again. I'll cheer Yoimiya up in my own way.
He's talking about Arataki Ito. Nice. Alright, we are navigated. We gotta go to the Ordis Festival. So we gotta go to the Oridesi Festival over here. Also, Prasito, if you're still here, congratulations on getting Ayaka. I'm sorry for the late reply on that.
line over here.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoniha, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Dog barking. Accompany Yomiya and Klee to see the Ordeus Festival. Klee would love to go fish busting. Oh, okay, so never mind.
Outlander Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
Yeah, my heart was pounding too, Ty.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah,
Like painting, like writing a story. This is one's a neutral one. We're gonna go with like writing a story, because that's what this festival's about.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Dori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Definitely be a big hit.
Alright, go to Naganahara Forest. Mr. Honorary Knight said that Dodoko could play with me in pictures and that we can play however and whatever we like. There's even fish blasting. Yamiya's bringing me to draw a few stories. She'll draw and I'll color. Klee's so happy right now, and Dodoko too. Alright, let me go ahead and save this. Alright, there we go.
Blender Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Alright, go back to Naganahara Fireworks. Let's go ahead and teleport. So far we're going through this pretty fast. We're going through it pretty fast. I'm trying to read as fast as possible too. Guys, I'm trying to read as fast as possible too.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or, you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Aw, Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Alright. We got ditched. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, John Lee? Oh, yeah, because they abandoned us, yeah.
No, I think it's fine for this. I like this job. I still think we should change it.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Gymflower, I already did the thing for a mod and everything. Cause I'm usually very picky when it comes to who's mod, and Otter was one because of certain circumstances. Jay's been around since I first started streaming, and Shockwave recently filled out the thing that I sent out for mod.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look!
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilichurls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Hey Nova, welcome. And no worries, Nova, I understand. It's okay.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow! I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
Alright, Mr. Honorary, Mr. Honor Knight said that the Dodoko could play with me in pictures, that we could play however, whatever there is, even fish flashing. Yamiya is bringing me to draw a story. She'll draw and I'll color. Please, so happy right now, and Dodoko is too. Go to Gate Publishing House. Gate Publishing House is this way. We'll be getting something new in the bag, I believe. Let me go back to exclamation mark 1. Yeah, so we should be getting something new as well soon, alright?
Absolutely not. Could you please stop adding random bits?
Here we are. This is the Yae Publishing House.
Yae Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Kelks. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yae Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
I'm always, kind to everybody who comes and watches and everything. That's just how I like to have my streams, right?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that? Yup, I am! Thanks, Miss Guji Lady!
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you, All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Alright, we're almost done. Okay. We're almost done with this one. Let's see. How much time is left? No, I did not choose map. Gosh dang game. Dodoko's story almost didn't get told, but this nice lady with fluffy ears showed up. She was super cool. We found a way to get Dodoko's story back. Later, Yamiya said, I gave Dodoko's story to Mr. Honor Knight, Paimon, Albedo, everyone. I'm so happy. It was so great. Wait for printing to press for the 6th the next day. Alright. Just in case. Let me go ahead save this.
Would you please stop adding random bits?
Yeah, we got 6 hours left. Okay, so we gotta change the time. The next day, so 4, 6. What? Wait, what was the time? Is it 14 or 4? 14-6. 14-6 the next day. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so nervous, guys. I'm so sorry. 14. Oh, we gotta go to the Dory Festival. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna work on your EU account while watching stream. All right, Nova.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Dodoko and me. And me. And you guys.
You put me in the story. You put me and Paimon in the story. This one's neutral. I'm gonna go with you put me and Paimon in the story. All Dodoko must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on the venture. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that, and just as she had predicted, our Dodoko is happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going on to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee and Good Hunter and loves listening to the bard singing, but Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all, Dodoko long ride in the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds, pass over the great waves, but Dodoko did not fear the bowling wind, for that was the blessing of the Anima Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have brave such dangers, but as best as friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventurings would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Tibet, land or sea, it would be meaningless, so there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but there have Klee's smile and Albedo's story, and that was a good trade. To Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grass are all purple, and the fish and the birdies are all purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would run out of the purple paint, trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw the Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee, and Klee would often find happy things to do as long as Dodoko was with Klee. Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yumiya, and so they joined Dodoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko to the tall empty Yugo. When they get to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep, and when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yumiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, casting a huge gust of winds to row forth. Shoom, and the shrine maiden's hair was all a mess. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. Adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom 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 nom, and so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all greeted time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as they were very full, Dodoko looked at Klee's smile. It couldn't help but think meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that will ever happen to Dodoko. Aww. Oh yes, if you're reading this, you are surely part of this big adventure together, laughing together, enjoying food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend, in which you're invited to Yumiya's fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yumiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko. This story is me and Yoimiya's gift from Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yae wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Hi, Evie.
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yae. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
And done. We got it. We got that. Klee is done.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
All right, and then we got the Dodoko thing, which is just what we just read. Let's go. Dodoko's the continuation work of the older girl and the younger girl. Every chapter advance with their goodness and wishes. We'll check this like towards the when we're done with everything and everything. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay. And we're by Murata. We're gonna go buy the 3 exclusive books just in case I end up forgetting, because I don't want to forget. So we got 6 hours left. So I'm hoping I can get like most of the major stuff done by 3 hours and everything. All right, I'm looking to buy some books. Take your pick. We've got all sorts of new books here at the Iridori Festival. Okay, so we're looking for Tevat Travel Guide in Inazuma, the Magazine Guild, each introduction scenery across Tevat. The issue includes a short traveling diary of Alice, the traveler in Inazuma. Purchase. Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power, popular light novel in Inazuma, which tells the story of mere mortal suddenly turning into the Raiden Shogun. The story is well received in novel plot and has inspired many light novelists. Have you done the special event yet? Which one are you talking about? Because I'm doing the Hues event right now. Popular light novel in Inazuma, which is the story of good for nothing Shogun and the good at everything Kitsune Guju. Novel is the same collection, the Shogun Almighty Reborn Maiden with Unlimited Power, but not the same author. When they share common, however, is their popularity. Pretty please, Kujin. Okay. There we go.
To request a fan fiction booth, please
Don't
apply
miss
here.
the official stall at the Yae Publishing House.
Check out our fairy tale picture books.
This order is different from the ones in your past. I imagine that it's quite the sight for our guests. I'm sad that I just got here to collect more, giving the change. Thank people for the patronage, the works. Sorry, no time for chit chat. If Hariyama catches me, I'll be hot stew for sure. All right. But yeah, so that's added. There we go. But yeah, so that's added, and then the other one's like in the inventory thingy. All right, now we can continue with Act 2. In just a second. I don't know if I remember to say, but just in case, doesn't hurt. Okay, so 3:30, and let's see. We got 6 hours. Okay, doing good, doing good, doing good, doing good. What button do I have to press? It's not that one. It's triangle. My bad, guys. All right. Signature of the author of A Legend of Sword is about to arrive in Inazuma. Should you conceal the previous loss of the books from him. You quest. Right, it's right there. Okay. Alright. It is time for the ship's right. Head for the Rito dock. So to the Rito dock. Okay. And the time was like 8 or something. So we will do that. Alright, my goal is to try and get this done in like an hour or something. Try and get this fast as possible. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, so yeah, the time for the ships has arrived. Head to Rito dock. So this one should be a little bit shorter than the other one.
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
That's because Sue and Child's voice actor actually do share the same voice.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Xingqiu, how are you doing? You seem a little down. This one's a neutral one. We're gonna go with you seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look!
The 5 continent splitter, Oi no Okina, glorious court, life was my youth, and my old age, a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened, so I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that happened, only that the mysterious person's motive must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who is my great sorrow, was banished.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the... by the poem hunt competition. show to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Uh-oh, he's on to us. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories. I'm gonna go, this one's more neutral. I'm going with the other one because it feels better. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Hi, Linton.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Alright. We got a new Kasen thing. We'll check that in literally just a second. Give it a second, give it a second. Okay. Let's go ahead and check that. I'm trying to go through it quickly as possible. A sheet of paper Xingqiu found beneath his luggage. Someone seems to have left it there while he was napping. A poem entitled The 5 Kasen Splendor Oi no Akina is written upon it. Alright. Anyways, looking for somebody to help farm for Albedo. Litten, I'm so sorry. I'm still doing the event. I honestly can't help you. I'm sorry, Litten. Meet Albedo at the 5 Kasen Plaza. You found another tale of the 5 Kasen in Xingqiu's luggage. Discuss this matter with Albedo at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Oops. I didn't mean to just select that.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, Forgive me.
It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
This one is neutral. It's a real opener, that's for sure. I learned some new tips on manners today. This is neutral. I'm just gonna go with I learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
Hey Vaughn, I'm trying to speed run through the event. I got like pretty much 6 hours left. You at your office right now? Oh, okay.
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was a little suspicious.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
Oh, Evie, you got scared?
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Alright, so we gotta go to Uyu Restaurant. You go to Albedo, confirm if Singcho is lying or not. Go to Uyu Restaurant. Okay. Uyu Restaurant. Uyu Restaurant. Somewhere over here. Okay, teleport. Okay, so if you talk to Shimanura Kanbei, we talked to him earlier because we needed to get eggs, but the young fellow that he was talking about is literally Singcho and everything. So we'll talk to him again just as a refresher. So here he is. A few days ago, a young handsome fellow came by to eat. From the way he dressed, he was probably from Liyue, but when I asked him if he was here to partake in Eldorado Festival, he shifted his gaze away and he tried to break the conversation. That's rather odd. Indeed, but he dressed so well, I don't think he could have been some sort of troublemaker. Goodbye. Take care, come back if you ever want more. Alright. Go to, with Albedo, confirm Singcho is lying or not, go to Uyu Restaurant. Okay. Thankfully, Singcho's is very quick. The rest, it's just the first one's like the longest. Everything else is gonna be like really, really quick. Yeah, so we got 5 hours, 40 minutes. So if I can get Singcho's done before it hits the 5-hour mark, we'll be good.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Shincho.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Shincho was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Alright. So this is that one that we got from Singcho. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to go there. Discuss Albedo's idea with the people in Uyu Restaurant. Perhaps a solution may yet be found. Enter Uyu Restaurant. Alright. Alright. We gotta ask around. Akazaki Erika, have a seat. Let me know if you want anything. So how did you meet the owner? You're asking me about that. Well, it's a tough question. It's a long story with the side of karma, that's for sure. When I was so young, I ordered a monitor to an important figure at the Row Commission somehow. Forget it, I can only think of that the Archons, who this person eventually retired, and we could finally get married after that. Thank the Archons indeed. Goodbye. See you. See you. Hope you are well. Come back soon.
Customers recently.
Okay, I'm gonna check up here because it's my first time being up here. Alright. We're good now. Looking around as much as possible. Alright, so let's talk to the people in Uwu restaurant. Perhaps a solution may yet be found apart from the guests in the restaurant. Once owner discussed the matter with Albedo as well. Ask around the store. Okay. So let's talk to Yuto and Akito.
There's been so many lively young customers recently.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Alright. Oh, you can't. Can you not jump over the... Nope. Ah, so that guy is like... No, wait. Ah. Alright, let's talk to...
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Alright, 2 out of 3. Next will be Albedo. Yep, here we go. And then discuss with Albedo. Right? Yeah, we're doing good.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
See, you should ask, like, one of your parents if they can, like, bring your pain medicine and eardrops to the nurse. Get, like, a handwritten note, so, like, if your ear ever bothers you, you can go to the nurse and take your medicine, Nova.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. Do it. The last one, the third one's the last option, but like Venti, you can go from order. So talk about his thoughts regarding the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, Did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Talk about the book he read during the voyage.
By the way, Xingqiu, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Talk about the scenery on the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there was something really suspicious. Oh my gosh, look at her face.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Okay, so the first one will also lead to the second one, so let's go with talk about Xingqiu's own novel.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines.
Alright, see Eve, I'm sorry I'm not really talking much, guys. I'm just really trying to go through this as fast as possible, so I do apologize. But yeah, see Evie, you take care, and thank you so much for chilling and lurking. I appreciate it.
And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Talk about Albedo's illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, We have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
All right. So far, so good, right, guys? So far, we're going through it super good. How much? We shouldn't hit 5. Okay, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. Upon hearing the news that Kujo Sara has arrested the person who stole the book, Xingqiu feels greatly. Go with him and rescue the suspect. Go to the editorial house. What the blue flowers left behind. Okay. Let me save real quick, because I think it's been a good 30 minutes. So let me save. All right. Go back here. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
Where's the editor house? Where do we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Here. Where are we at? You know what? Just let me leave. Okay, real quick, guys. Sorry about this. Just a little bit blue screen for a second. Everything's okay. Just blue screen for a second. I'm just scanning the QR code on my phone. Ty, you still there? Yeah, hold on, guys. It's loading. I'm so sorry about this. Jeez. Oh, man. Everything is falling where I'm at. Let me just put this here. It's loading. I'm sorry, guys. Hang on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, hold on. Ouch. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. All right. Now we continue. So where do we have to go now? Right, editorial house.
The Shogun must have her reasons.
Absolutely not. How about we stop having okay.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujou, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yeah, Vaughn, I'm usually muted during the cutscenes. Vaughn, I'm usually muted during the cutscenes unless there's a dialogue thingy. It's just I'm going through it like super fast, so only when I'm able to will I be able to read the comments. It's just I literally only have like 5 hours left.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Hopefully I read that one dialogue earlier with the I bet it has something to do with the signature. Hopefully I was not muted on that.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Hi, Blimp. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to finish the event, Blimp.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Alright. Act 2 is almost done. We probably got another 10 minutes. Go with Onodera, Singcho, and the others to the Outlander Affairs Agency to explain the truth. Go to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Alright, so we gotta go to Rito. All the way over to Rito. Thank gosh I got this waypoint. Hey, welcome back, Gemflower.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but... why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Safety at all times.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Hi Devil Slayer. I'm trying to finish the event. It ends in like literally 5 hours. It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. But let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
All right, we're halfway done. Yay! Yeah, I'm worried about the mini games later. Okay, let's go examine this. Oi no Kina's likeness. This is Oe Koina likeness, as done by Albedo. Singcho is the model for this portrait and depicts Ai no Koina stealing away the poems that he himself had written, complete with some special touches from Singcho's own Leeway style clothes. The source material does state that Oe no Kina was a much older person, but oh well, Miko probably won't mind. So empty canvas 2 should be unlocked after this next one, I believe, right guys? Next we're gonna do Ito's thingy in just a second. And yeah, then the last one is the last one, alright. Alright, let's see, what do we gotta do? Nope. Again, not what I needed, game. Head to the Rito docks ascending to the arrival schedule. The guests should arrive at 9 the next day. So wait the following day, 7 to 9. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. I keep going to map by accident. Okay, we have 13 minutes and 15. Okay. Wait until the following day at 7 to 9. We're gonna do this just to get rid of this dialogue and everything. So we'll do like this. So, arrival schedule. Right. Large cargo, 1 person arrives time 9 a.m. Alright, so from 7 to 9. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Following day. Hang on. Abigail, stop. Aether, stop. Okay, so the following day.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's
You've
go!
now arrived at the magnificent
The
Iridori
arrival
Festival
schedule
event
says
venue.
ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Alright, it's time for the ships to arrive. Head for the Rito docks. Go to the Rito docks. Alright, so now let me just save this. There we go. Alright, and now let's go to the event page. Go to this one. We are almost done. Alright. What was it? Triangle? Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that one. We're gonna do Ito's next. About the time we saved the Tanuki photo booth, Kimura, the Doshin in charge of maintenance order at the Ordori Festival, seems to be having a hard time. This gives us the Rainbow Aster stuff. Okay. Go to quest. Alright. Oops. About that time we saved the Tanuki photo booth. Kimura, the Dojin in charge of maintenance order at the Midori Festival, seems to be having a hard time. Navigate. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Crud. I don't know if I'm just gonna save just in case. It won't hurt. Alright. Kimura, the Dojin in charge of maintaining order at the Idori Festival, seems to be having a hard time. Event details. Wrong one. My bad, guys. Yeah, this is the one. I gotta remember it's triangle. Okay, talk to Chimera. Okay, where's this at? Alright, just run.
The festival's always attractive.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Okay, this one has different dialogue. If I did, can't you drive in the way? He'll be like, well, we tried talking to them, but the original post of the entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. Since principle, it's open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. I'm gonna go with, can't you arrest them?
Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem. But don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands? The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Kamura, the dojo in charge of maintenance at the Iridori Festival seems to be having a hard time. Go to Tanuki photo booth. Okay, about that time that we rescued the Tanuki photo booth. We saved the Tanuki photo board. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. Paimon knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Yep, talk to Ito.
You want the latest issue? Thanks for your support.
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
Hi, Ista. Yep, I am not. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna push all to and fro. I'm already halfway through the event, Ista.
Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Arataki Iki, make way, people. Arataki Ito, head of Hamazawa Arataki gang, rolling right up. Behold, these awesome horns, the suave smile, and the rich, velvety voice. That's the leader of the Arataki gang for you. Whether spinning tops, Kadama bug fighting, or cards. All the kids game, cough, well, either way, Arataki Ito knows them all. Yep, he knows it all. How's that? Cool, huh? So, want to join the crew?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
So this is this is neutral. Who do you think? You are the problem. So this one's neutral. I'm gonna go with, I was thinking of going, who do you think? Because Paimon will say afterwards. But I'm gonna, you are the problem. Who do you think? I guess you are the problem would just go sense. I'll go with that one.
Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem! The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
They received quite a few complaints. Would you care to explain? This one's another neutral one. They received quite a few complaints. Would you care to explain? This first one, like, kind of, they're like a whole sentence, so I'm just going to go with the bottom one. Would you care to explain?
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Hi, Mr. Meme. Hi, Wild Wolf. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gemflower, I don't have anything against people cussing, but if you end up being like hateful towards like a fellow viewer, then I have an issue with it. But if you're just reacting and saying a cuss word, I'm fine with it. Hey, Delta's still lurking? Okay. Appreciate you guys lurking, and I appreciate you guys understanding that I'm usually going through the cutscenes as fast as possible in order to get everything done, so I appreciate that.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Sure. Whatever makes you happy. This is another neutral one. We're gonna go with whatever makes you happy.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number one right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So, at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, Boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan, too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
Wild Wolf, you said you don't want to curse at all, to be honest. Well, depending on who is streaming, I guess. That's just me, though. Yeah, I understand that, Wild Wolf. Okay, you could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on! Let someone else have their turn already!
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Hyman has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Wait, do you mean a battle fight, right? Great, let's have a beetle fight. Do you mean a beetle fight? Great, let's have a beetle fight. Okay, so this one's a neutral one. I already know what his next dialogue is, so honestly, the second option matches so well with it. So, great, let's have a beetle fight. Battle. I mean, I didn't mean... let's have a beetle battle.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival, too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Oh no, John Lee. Well, you might as well, you need to pull an all-nighter then, John Lee. Yeah, you need to pull an all-nighter, John Lee. You can just lurk as you do your schoolwork.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Talk to Toma. Kimura, the Dojin in charge of maintaining order at Order Festival, seems to be having a hard time. Talk to Toma. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and save. There we go. Alright, so that's saved. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Toma. And we will get that special drink.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I love it. The bromance. What's up, bro? Can we have more Toma and Ito moments like this? Because this is amazing.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito! He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then, you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
There's actually no need for the duel after all. If you want the drink, just ask Toma. This is another neutral one. We'll go with sounds about right, says Delta, Wild Wolf, the Toma bro guy, the dude. Yes, you guys are definitely getting the hang of it. And also Wild Wolf, Nova, Delta, thanks, for still hanging out with me. If you want that drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Hi, Nancy! Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Please, get in line over here.
The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you.
Alright, let's see. Help the festival salt owner, okay.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
Please, get in line over here.
I'm so grateful to have you helping out.
Windblade!
Dang, Ito is going through it so fast. He's supposed to win after all, I know.
Get in line over here.
You're finished already? Wow, you work hard. You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Please, get in line over here.
Ito is almost done. I'm gonna wait for the little thing to pop up and then we'll finish the rest. Just in case. Help the visitor. Yeah.
Thanks for your support.
Please, get in line over here.
Outlander Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
You want the latest issue? Thanks for your support.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoko.
Please, get in line over here.
Love this view. Check out our fairy tale picture books. Suitable for all ages.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Outlander Brigade will definitely be a big hit.
Alright, let's go ahead and finish this up. Okay, Kid Kujara.
Please, get in line over here.
Hey, mister! Come and help me!
Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Please, get in line over here.
Where'd my tamari go?
Alright, I already know where the location is. It's already somewhere like right here. Oh, arrow. There it is. Yeah, so find Kid Kajara's Tamari.
Please, get in line over here.
Alright, let's go ahead and give him his thing back.
Great! Ah, now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, mister.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Please, get in line over here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quickly. Sayu is. I know Sayu and Goro should be pretty short. Yeah, they already gone. They left. They left with Arataki Ito and everything.
Are you the festival volunteers? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much. didn't expect the Iridori Festival to be so busy this time.
Alright, let's check our bag. There it is. Harama good, fresh soy milk. It'll be bad. It'll go bad quick if properly stored. Alright. So let's go ahead and deliver this.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Uh-oh.
Festivals always attract so many people. Who is this Jinyu everyone
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
This one's a nature one? Wait, there are beans. There are soybeans in this drink.
Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink!
Huh?
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
All right. That is done. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay, how long did that take me in total? I'm not worried about that stuff yet. And I keep forgetting I need to press triangle. Okay, so this one's not till Scarlet, and the palace dyed in black. So now we can do this one. We got 4 hours and 53 minutes, so we have exactly 5 hours. Okay, so... we're almost done, almost halfway, I know, I'm trying. I know the teapot, the flower thing should only take me about 10 minutes max if I can go quickly through it and everything. The one with the dog fight should only take me about 20 minutes, so that's 30 minutes. The Oradori is the one I'm worried about, and the Theater Mechanicus. If I can't do all Theater Mechanicus, it's fine. Just all the other events are important. And where the heck am I going? Oh, right. Triangle. Okay, so a cargo ship arriving in Ringo appears to have a friend you haven't met in a while. The mysterious poetic manuscript is also taking a story into the unknown waters. A new painting, Scarlet. Okay. I'm trying to get everything done. Okay, it's time for ship to arrive. Head for the Rito dock. So go to the Rito docks, and the time was, like, I already did it, but let's say, like, it's 7. There you go. Crud, did I ever save it? Guys, was there a blue screen just literally a second ago on stream? Was there like a blue screen? Because I can't remember if it's saved. Ugh. My head is just like literally pounding. I'm on adrenaline rush right now. Okay, hang on. I rewinded stream. Let me check. It's going. Let me see. Come on. Blue screen, please. Did I do a blue screen yet? Come on, blue screen at all? Alright, here we go. Yeah, there was a blue screen.
Look! That figure on the wharf! It looks like Kazuha!
The person at the dock is Kazuha. Is he the guest for today? Talk to Kazuha.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either! Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kazuha, can you show us that piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
The five costume spender Akihito. Long ago I have been framed, and since my youth I had set great ambition. I stamped every new verse with the scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when was presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poetic's past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The five radiant light never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story, maybe it can help Singcho. Hold on, I wrote it down, what I wanted to choose. Maybe, I have written down, the seal mentioned in the story, maybe it can help Singcho, it's neutral, and the first one goes into the second one, so maybe it can help Singcho.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
By the way, Ty, Alex, I'm sorry if this is bothering you. I literally just didn't have no time to, like, I couldn't afford even one single moment. I had to stream and do this event. I'm so sorry. Look for Albedo at the 5 Cosm Plaza. The newly revelation tale of the 5 Cosm might be the key to rescuing Singcho from his predicament. Find Albedo and discuss the matter. did it say? No, I don't need the map. Yeah, from his predicament, find Albedo and discuss the matter.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However, is there another problem? This is another neutral one. I'm gonna go with, is there another problem?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Alright, so far so good. Also, I forgot to do something, so go to bag. We should have the third one. Yep. Sheet of paper that some mysterious person left behind. This person must have originally intended to leave it to Kazuha's person, only to be unexpectedly detected by the letter and forced to flee in a hurry, leaving the sheet behind. A poem entitled The 5 Kazen Splendor Akihito is written upon it. And then that was the thing that we just read before. Alright. Going through it as fast as possible. Albedo seems to figure out a way to help Xingqiu. Go look for Xingqiu in Yu restaurant together with him. Alright, so we gotta teleport all the way to Inazuma. And teleport. Ooh, wrong thing. Talk to Xingqiu. Albedo seems to figure out a way to help Xingqiu. Go look for Xingqiu upon Yu restaurant together with him. Alright.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
Hi to those coming in. I'm sorry. I'm just being quiet because of the cutscenes and everything and talking only in the dialogue. I literally only have like 4 hours left to do the event. Also, hi Chicken, and you might have quit Genshin, but I am not tired of Genshin. I am still doing this.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Woo! Alright, let's talk to these people real quick.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hirayama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Albedo's method has successfully rescued Xingqiu and Onodera from a crisis. It's time to leave Uwe restaurant. You restaurant. Bleh.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
combo?
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand. This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
The 5 Kazan Splendor Sumizome. I submerged the verse into clear water and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Alright. Give me a second. Alright. The new tale of the 5 Kazans seems to hint at something to needing to submerge the paper underwater. Well, might as well give it a shot. Go to the pond. Oh yeah, before I left the Uyu restaurant and it's like that, it would have said having resolved Singcho's autograph crisis, time to discuss further plans outside. It was pop up, so we got it navigated. Let's check bag real quick. So this paper is going to change in a second, so let's look at it again. I found this on a flower stand at the festival venue. The sheet of paper, however, only contains 1 line of text, and there it is. So that should change in a little bit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
The 5 constant Splendor Simazone. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarizing piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verse into clear water and the truth did emerge. The true verse was not washed away, but the text of the despicable crime faded. Oe no Okime passed me by just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
This is in each one, so this poem wasn't written by Akihito. It was added later by someone else. I'm gonna go with it was added later by someone else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
This one's a neutral one. Paimon, what's wrong? You seem upset, Paimon. I'm gonna go with you seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
The culprit is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen.
Hi, Light Bun. Thanks for lurking, and no worries. Go get some sleep, and thanks for lurking.
Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Welcome home, Almighty Shogun.
Talk to Kazuha. Kazuha seems to have nothing. Seems to have nothing this whole time. He's been reminded of something.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks!
This is Akahiko's likeness. It's done by Albedo. Kazuha was the model of this picture, and it shows Akahika, his garments red, in his trademark style, kneeling before the throne as he is punished by the Shogun. Yeah, this image is being, won't this image bring ill luck? Someone asked, but neither the artist nor the model thought this was a problem. Sumizome's likeness. This is Sumizo's likeness as done by Albedo. Ayako is the model of this picture, and it depicts the Sumizo rising this poetry collection in water with a little extra flair, of course. You know, the Sumizo drawn here really looks like Shirasagi Hiragimi, so most of the guests have said. The portrait also proves the most popular in terms of photos taken with it. Alright, now, question is... Ayaka found this flower stand at the festival, and once submerged in water, the sheets of paper reveals the full poetic text of the 5 Kosen swimmer Simazon. And there is the text that we read earlier. Alright.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Oh, Jim, I didn't know you changed your username, Jim. I didn't know. You never gave me a heads up, so I just thought you were someone new. So I'm sorry about that, Jim.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
All right. Alright, so let's go to the event page. Let's go triangle first. So this is the last thing. So this one should take me literally only 30 minutes. So I can hopefully get this stuff done soon. Sayu's is short. Hers thing shouldn't take me long. And then there's this. Almost completely done, guys. It's almost done. We got one more left. Alright. I know they're like now in my stuff and everything. Alright, so I'm not even reading it, I read it earlier. Okay. Next one. I'm about to save this video clip in just a second and then we'll continue on to the next one. Lurking finish, got to go to bed now. Alright, see you, Delta. Thanks for staying for so long, Delta. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you guys' company. I know, again, sorry I wasn't really much talking today. Just trying to get everything done. And thanks you guys so much for being understanding with it. Oops. 3 hours and 51 minutes. Alright, wait until the following afternoon, 12 to 14. Kazuha mentioned that there's something he must investigate and that he will meet with everyone at the following afternoon. Time to wait patiently for that time, 12 to 14, to come. I should probably sleep, but you're not sleepy. That's okay, Avery. I'm going to still be streaming for a good while if you just want to chill with us. So 12 to 14 in the following afternoon. So right about here. When the truth, what truth will Kazuha bring when he returns from the investigation? The long hidden secret is about to be revealed. Alright, and then we get a crown. Crud.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Hi Shockwave, good morning. The agreed time has arrived. Go to the 5 Kasen Plaza to meet Kazuha. Go to the 5 Kasen Plaza. Alright. So what we get from this is, let me go back here, and then let me go back here. We get a crown. This will be my 9th crown. I thought I already had 9. A gift from the Yashiro Commission. It appears to be an exquisitely made furnishing. I swear, I thought I was supposed to already have 9. Oh, crud, yeah, I forgot to save. Okay, hang on, let me do that. Better safe than sorry. If I already did it, oops. Okay, so that's saved, that's saved. Give it a second. Alright. The agreed time is right. Go to the 5 Kazan Plaza to meet Kazuha. Talk to Kazuha. Alright. And again, what was it? No. Does it already have the other two? Yeah, they do. Okay. And this one won't be unlocked till we complete the last one. Alright.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Good, just trying to get through the speed run the event, Shockwave, but you know me, not skipping any dialogue.
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
Yeah, kinda. I usually speed read the text dialogue. Alright, I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright. Now, if I come up here and talk to Murata, she should have special stuff. Here's the official game publishing house. Still come check it out. How's the festival going? The Order Festival is different from the ones in years past. I imagine it's quite into sight for our guests. That said, I'm just here to collect the mora, give out the change, thank the people for their patronage to works. Sorry, no time to chill chat. If Harama catches me, I'm in hot stew for sure. Alright, so that's still the same, okay. Ayaka has gone back to her family estate to get the old forging blueprints, meet up with her there, go to the Kamisato estate. Alright. Sorry guys, my allergies kicking in just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh man, I haven't been here since Ayaka's character quest, to be honest. Well, since the Archon quest, to be honest. Talk to Ayaka, ask Ayaka what she has discovered. Alright.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Oh, look. It's the ancient forging blueprint. Cool.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, "If you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world." My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, "If you can't find the secret within"? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within, don't you find that a little strange?
Well, I appreciate that my streams are very calming to you guys, that you guys fall asleep to it. You guys are flattering me on purpose, aren't you guys?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
Shockwave, well, you two are sweet. Thank you for just keeping me company. And it's okay if you guys fall asleep. It's just, you know, just you guys being with me, you know, and you're just listening in to the point you fall asleep too. It's actually a nice thing to find out, because I usually do that when I watch people's videos, you know, because it just means their voice is soothing. So, you know, that's I appreciate it.
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll finish this in time, knowing that there is still stuff like the games. Well, Avery, are you where I'm at right now, Avery? Are you where I'm at, Avery? Because if you're right where I'm at, there's 3 hours left, 35 minutes. I think I can get this done and everything before 3 hours. So as long as you have an hour and a half to do the games, you should be able to do it. Especially if you, Avery, you might just have to skip dialogue. If you might just have to skip dialogue. You can always rewatch the dialogue on my stream. So Avery, at this point, just skip dialogue. If you're that worried. Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters to find Kujo-Sara and ask her about the items confiscated from the Kayadahara clan. Kayadahara clan, my bad. Alright, and then we go to bag. Yeah, you only have 2 quests in the Kazan part. Yeah, so you should be good. You should be good. Go ahead and finish those, Avery. Don't worry about skipping the cutscene part. You should have it. You should be able to do it. But at the 2 hour mark, then start skipping. An ancient forging blueprint. The Shogun once ordered the Kayadara clan to forge a Goshin toe. According to it, after being dissolved in water, it became clear that some of the text has been blurred. Someone tampered with the blueprint, deeming the forging a failure, triggered the tragedy that followed. And there it is. Alright. Okay. Real quick. Let me save. Save. Double check. Just gonna be sure. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so Tenryou Commission. To the Tenryou Commission. Alright, go to Tenryo Commission headquarters, find Kujo Sara, ask her about the items confiscated from the Kadahara clan. Alright, here we go.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. Commoners are forbidden from entry.
Okay, so you're good, Avery. You're good. You're good. Then you'll be able to get everything done. You might, when it comes to the little game thingy, Theta Mechanicus. Do Theta Mechanicus last, Avery? If I were you, do Theta Mechanicus last? And when it comes to Theta Mechanicus, look up a video. Just look up a video to cheat and everything. Waldwolf, are you going? You're saying you're gonna go to bed?
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing's happened, Sarah. We're just here to ask you about something. It's neutral. We're gonna go ahead and we're just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
The mechanic looks confusing. Yeah, Avery, just do it last and just use a video to help you on that. Worry about the other three first, Avery. Nah, just sleepy is all, and again, it's not really good for you to stay up almost every night. Yeah, I understand, Wildwolf.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryo Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Alright, see you, Shockwave. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to hear from you. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day. And if you're going to school, good luck with school, Shockwave.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Like, if you were to tell me to go to sleep, bro, I wouldn't even. I would fall asleep at some point, but you know, Wildwolf, I'm the same way. I can't force myself to fall asleep. Hey, Vaughn, you just getting done with your office, or are you taking a lunch break, Vaughn? But welcome back, Vaughn. I'm almost done with the event, Vaughn. I'm at the last part of the cutscenes. I still have 2 of the little mini characters to do with Sayu and Garu and Kokomi, and then the little mini games.
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it. I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly. As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
Alright, Kazuha lip bite. Avery, you're saving all your promos right now for Avery rerun, right? Because Kazuha should be around the corner. The Kaedehara clan's items have been stored in a warehouse near the police station. Sara has already informed the Doshin on duty of your investigation. Go to the police station warehouse. Alright. Yeah, the Kadara items have been stored in the warehouse at the police station. Sara's already informed the Dojin on the duty of your investigation.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way. Ah, the Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
There's not going to be any chests, right? Everyone has split up to look for clues. Talk to them about what they found. Talk to everyone. All right.
Sorry, many of the items were moved here recently, so things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madame Kujo Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
Alright. Let's talk to, I guess, Ayaka first. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
Aw, I want to save Kid Kazuha.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Alright, 1 out of 4. Next will be, I guess, Singcho.
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there have been any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright, I had to adjust the angle, but everything worked out. Okay. Doing good so far. We got halfway done on these two. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Albedo.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery? Why don't you think that's isn't that an important discovery? Why don't you think this is in any value? This is neutral. I'm gonna go with why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Alright. What is it, Wild Wolf? Wait, can we not talk to Kazuha? Can we talk to Kazuha or no? No, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Where's Venti at? There's Venti.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Crud! I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. Of course I'm gonna mess up here and now. Of course, I should have just went with my intuition, talked to Kazuha, but no, I'm a freaking idiot. Freaking great. Just great. I should have talked to Kazuha first, but nope, I'm an idiot. Well, frick. You talked to Kazuha after. I know, but I should have. He actually has special dialogue if I talked to him at the very first. Gosh dang it. Plus, there's a time limit here. I know. But Kazuha had a special thingy. And everything. I can't play it because it's only on my. He would say, I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Gosh dang it. What are you looking for, Venti? Wait, did I screw up Venti's voice line? Gosh dang it. There must be somewhere around here. What are you looking for, Venti?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Gosh dang it, I can't find it, but Kazuo had special dialogue. I'm very tempted. Dude, I wish I wasn't on a time crunch right now. So he'll be like, he said, I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
Man, Kazuo seems to found a clue. Go and see what he's found. Go to where Kazuha is.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Alright, I looked it up. Are we able to go back there, like, at all? No, of course not. Of course not. So I found it online, guys. Right here. This is what Kazal would have said if I talked to him in the thing.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
So, it wasn't going to be a special scene. He literally just would turn towards the Traveler. So he'd be like right here, and then Traveler would be like right there, and that's how that would have happened. Alright, real quick, let me do this. Yeah, I'm also doing the phone event at the same time I'm doing this. Because I could just let my phone run with that event. So that's what that mail was. Kuzzle says that he'd like everyone to go somewhere that he'll reveal the truth there. Alright, let me go ahead and save real quick. John Lee, do you have Kazuha? Actually, so I was someone who was like, I'm an animal lover. I know I'm gonna end up, if I don't pull for Kazuha, I might regret it. So I went full for it. I lost 50-50, but luckily I farmed the bit like crazy to try and get more wishes for Kazuha, and I got him. He came home early, and I'm like, thank gosh. Kazuha says that he's like everyone to go somewhere, that he'd reveal the truth there. Okay, follow Kazuha to the seaside.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this the place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
I read that out loud, right? Is this the place related to the contents of the letter?
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I've finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather..."
Oh my gosh, for a second I thought my game was broken.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh, it's Scaramouche!
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kazushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being. Yeah, so this goes, the first one pretty much goes, it's like a continuation dialogue like usual. So I'm gonna go with were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
Alex, you can, all you gotta do is, like, to try Geo Traveler, you have to be in the Liyue statue and say, resonate with Geo. And if ever you want to go back to Animo, you go to Mondstadt, go to the Venti statue, and resonate with Animo. But yeah, you can change elements with the Traveler, Alex. How are you feeling, Kazal?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha, always sensible. Classic Kazuha, optimistic as always. I don't really think that's optimistic. That's Kazuha, always sensible. I was thinking of classic Kazuha, optimistic as always. That, yeah, I'm gonna go with that's Kaza always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Alright. We're on the last part of this, so hopefully I can finish this next part in the next 10 minutes. Oops. Let's go ahead, check bag first. Let me check my bag. So we got something. The Kaidara Yoshinero letter, a blank piece of paper that was hidden in an old flower pot. When dipped in water, it reveals a long-sealed secret. After telling everyone about the truth that was concealed within, Kazal said that this letter may still be of use to you before handing it over to you. To whoever reads this letter, Kaidara has been... Okay, and this is... Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what literally the voice line just said. Yep, it's word for word by it. The forging did not go well due to the stranger's tampering with her ex-lead's blueprint. Lord Kamisato knew the significance of this event, but he remained silent, fearing the careless talk about drug others might consider treacherous crime. Despite his serious wounds, he insisted that we were wounded by the fleeing personnel and advised me to remain silent. I, being eternally grateful to him for his consideration and understanding that the situation is not ideal, decided to bury this in my heart. As the leader of the Katara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Asian art, but as a father, it's my priority to ensure the safety of these children. And children, if you, the one reading this letter, are a descendant of our house, do not blindly pursue past foes or be shackled by the deeds and duties by yesteryears. Let you lose yourself. Yours, Kaidara Yoshinori. Alright. Now the question is, when we get the donut event. What do you mean donut event, Ta? What do you mean donut? Oh, you mean like a Komi event? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. Bathroom break, guys, bathroom break. Can someone in chat say the streamer will be back, bathroom break? I know I usually do a bathroom, no, hang on. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Just, like I said, just a quick bathroom break and everything. Alright, I'm back, guys. So we basically got 3 hours still of the event to do. Okay, the 5 colors true form. Return to the 5 color plazas. The much awaited final phase of the Odori Festival has begun. Not only will the new volume release event occur today, but Albedo will also unveil his portrait of Kuranashi to everyone. And what do we get? Ooh, we get this cool gift. Nice! A gift from the Sure Commission. It appears to be an exquisite made furnishing. Nice! Oh, I can't have... Man, I wish the teapot wasn't under maintenance. No, I think it's still under maintenance. You have 3 hours left. Hey, Vaughn. I didn't know you were still lurking, Vaughn. I knew you were, I didn't know if you were still, you know, doing work and everything. But, thanks for lurking, Vaughn. I appreciate it. I know you said earlier you were watching anime, but, I thought you might have gone off a while ago. You're vibing with the 5K points per week. But yeah, actually, can anyone, Ty, is Teapot still under maintenance, Ty? Are you able to check? I have no problem keeping it in maintenance. I don't know, what's the point if you can't put anything down with the coins?
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
The much-awaited final phase of the Iridori Festival has begun. Not only will the volume event occur today, but Albedo will also unveil his portrait of Kuranushi to everyone. Go speak to Albedo first. Speak to Albedo. Okay. Real quick, before we do that, before we talk to Albedo, if you talk to Murata, she supposedly has special dialogue before the Kasen, so let's talk to her. Here's the official Yay Publishing House stall. Come check it out. How's the festival going? The Jewelry Festival will be different from the one in years past. I imagine that it's quite the sight for our guests. This said, I'm just here to collect more. Given the change, think people to their patronage, the works. Sorry, no time to chat. If Harama catches me, I'll be in a hot stew for sure. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, see you. Yes, please come again. Alright. Alright guys, let's continue. Here we go. Hi Kennedy, how you doing today?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Haima wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious. Sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me. This is neutral. I'm gonna go with things are starting to sound pretty mysterious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Okay, Albedo's portrait of Kuranashi. The portrait has been covered up by a piece of cloth. It seems that you'll only know what it is during the unveiling ceremony itself. Okay. Alright, let's talk to El Video again.
You should have a look around the venue first. Today will likely be the busiest day of the Irodori Festival.
Alright, what do we gotta do? Look for your friends on site, other than Singjo, who's at the signing event. Venti, Kazuha, and Ayaka should be around here somewhere. Go see what they're doing at the moment. Alright. Alright. Venti and Yamiko, looks like they're over here.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Miko and Venti are drinking and chatting in a corner. The empty bottles are starting to pile up at an alarming rate, but it seems that they've really been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time. Alright. So that's what? 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4, alright. Next, I want to see where this is. This one's pretty far down. Oh, hey, it's Kazuha.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Hey, Wild Wolf. Oh, you woke up from your nap?
Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
Alright, let's see. Talk to Kami. Next, 2 more. Ayaka should be around here somewhere. Go see what they're doing at the moment. Okay.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
The two people talk about various things regarding the Iridori Festival while they wait for Toma. You can hear snatches of the conversation. Brother, even Toma, if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse.
Don't be upset.
Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm almost done, and then I had the two little mini cutscenes to do. Alright, next up, I guess, is Singcho. He's the last one.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
Alright, Wild Wolf, good luck with school tomorrow. Thanks for chilling for so long. But yeah, you get some sleep, Wild Wolf, and I appreciate it again for the company. Thanks, Wild Wolf.
I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
It's time for the unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Castle Plaza.
Singcho currently seems to be carefully signing books for his reader. His penmanship is quite smooth, even though the stamp designed by Albedo is not very complicated. He must have practiced for quite a long time just to make his readers happy.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
Lots of people came to buy books today. Though the signing process wasn't difficult, after so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
Don't miss the official stall of the Yai Publishing House. I just absolutely love this fan novel.
Weird. Onodara is supposed to talk, saying their least bit has been used as it's all thanks to you, Traveler. That's what I should have been able to talk to Onodara, but it's not letting me talk to him. Okay, this is still the same. Alright, what to next? Return to the Five Cosm Plaza. The unveiling of Kurosanoshi's portrait is about to begin. Return to the Five Cosm Plaza and admire this masterpiece together with everyone else.
Don't miss the official stall of the Yai Publishing House.
Ooh, I should probably change it to morning a little bit. Yeah, let me make it morning.
Love this fan novel.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Hyman has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Are you sure? Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon? This one's neutral. I'm gonna go with, aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Yeah, I think I can finish it, Sork. Also, they are connected with the Kayadahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
The person that left various tales behind should be near the 5 Kasen Plaza. Look for this person and solve the final mystery behind the Idori Festival. Look for that person. First, let's check this out. Albedo's portrait of Kuronoshi, there's no sign of any personage here, only a backdrop adorned this image. Albedo said that he wanted to leave this to everyone's imagination. Perhaps you two already have some clear idea of what this person might have looked like. Alright. I guess we'll talk with Ditty first.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity. But things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Welcome home.
Alright, next is Singcho.
Are you discussing the person who left the 5 Kasen stories? They are indeed a meticulous person who's good at reading the situation.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Alright, let's go to Ayaka next. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, There'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Oh, nice. You're almost done, Avery. There is like 2 hours 27, so yeah, I should get everything done. Alright. Oh boy, my neck's hurting just a little bit. Okay, so we talked for... I guess we'll talk to Yae Miko now. Yeah, as far as I see is Yae Miko. I don't see anyone. I don't know if Ayato's here or not. I'll have to look around more.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasan. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Ooh, how'd she know? Hi, Tsuyo, how you doing?
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
Ooh, yeah, that reminds me. Do we still have that? Ooh, we still have it. Hey guys, does anyone still have these in your inventory after the event, or did they get taken away? I don't think so, since they're in the big important item thingy. But all right, so all that's left is Ayato, and I finally see him right here.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
Hey Nova, welcome back.
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yae happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch.
No wonder. So Ayato could use the element so he could breathe underwater probably, so he could easily hide under the pier for so long and Kazuha wouldn't notice anymore.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water.
Alex, you need to put a limit on your characters, man.
What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So who is Kumizugushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Alright, according to Ayata, the truth behind within the portrait of Ganassi, the method of revealing the truth when you've used several times before already, the 5 Kasen Plaza is a little crowded at the moment. It might be best to return to the place later at night. Wait at 0 and 5. Okay. We'll change it to nighttime in just a second. Let me redo this. I already read this one earlier. Just wanted to like get a refresh real quick in my head. Alright. Alright, so let's make it nighttime, guys.
Please, get in line over here.
The ending in the original is not like that at all.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now.
Oh. Okay.
So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Hi, welcome back, yes.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
Hi AJ, how are you doing?
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
These are all neutral. The Kaedahara Yoshinori knew that the family was framed, that Kaedahara Yoshinori knew that the culprit was named Kimazuchi, that Kaedahara Yoshinori was spared by his opponent. That Kaedahara Yoshinori was spared by his opponent, that Kaedahara Yoshinori knew that the culprit was named Kamaguchi, that the Yoshinori knew that the family was framed, that Kaedahara Yoshinori was spared by his opponent was probably the secret.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Wow. Alright, and we got that and our crown. Nice. Alright, we got 2 little cut stories to do. As long as I can get them done, as long as I have an hour and a half, we're good. Kurnaso Ukichi's likeness. What? It doesn't show it. This is Albedo's portrait of Konoshi. He used a special ink here to duplicate Kunozushi, a secret that was only revealed when the canvas surface was touched by water. The way Ayano put it, it seems that the person who tried to beautifully search for the secret was a Fatui spy, but who would want to hide Kamazushi's past? And what effect might this secret have on your own destiny? Ooh, it's a cliffhanger, guys, like Albedo. So we're gonna be coming back to this in the future. Wait, real quick. Aww. We only get to keep 2 of it. We didn't get to keep the rest. Aw, I wanted to keep everything else. I like the cause and sorry, so they only let us keep this. Dang it. And the rival schedule we have because we're not day with it yet. Dang it. Alright, let me save the thing, guys. Alright. So we have to do two things real quick. Two little cutscenes real quick, guys. So let's go here. Let's press triangle, because we already know what X looks like. You know, seen it. We'll come back here later. Alright, so X. Nope, I mean triangle. Alright. Buyer's Guide to the Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narkami Ogashi, God of Thunder. Something appears to have occurred in front of Ifukimi, the place where statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Shogun Narkami Ogashi, God of Thunder, is being sold. Alright. Real quick, let me back over here before we activate it, guys. Alright, now we're good to go. If I can get this done in like the next 20 minutes, we should be good. A gift from a certain someone. It appears to be an exquisite made furnishing. Talk to Kujasara. Something appears to be obscured by in front of the Ipikusu, the place where statue of Her Excellency, the Hani God of Thunder, are being sold. Alright.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
These have different dialogue. Nothing to report. She'll be like, really good. About the stolen... I'm gonna go with about the stolen books. About the stolen books.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
Also, AJ, you're not being a bother. I'm just focused on trying to get the event done and everything. I'm the one that should be apologizing because I'm barely talking to chat. I'm sorry.
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now.
Hey, Avery. Oh, who'd you do 96K with?
I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Nice! Raiden Shogun, nice! Tai is definitely happy about that. My friend Tai is a huge Raiden Shogun simp.
Early riser and tall. ...
What was that sound?
This one's neutral. Probably just the wind, probably just the leaves. I'm gonna just say probably just the leaves, but it's neutral.
Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Sarah mentioned, as Sarah mentioned, the proxy buyer, you heard a strange sound coming from the wooden barrel at the corner. Examine the strange wooden barrel.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Sayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And... I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryou Commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not. Yeah, surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you. I'm good at driving a hard bargain. Yeah, let me negotiate the price for you. I'm good at driving a hard bargain. Let me negotiate the price for you. I'm good at driving the hard bargain. I guess this goes together, but it's neutral, so I guess I'll go with this one.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Alright, we should be about halfway now, hopefully. Okay. Ask the passerbys what happened. Sayu has been assigned at the proxy buyer, but having overslept, needs to get to work as to not be caught by that Tengu. Okay, bag. So here it is, Sayu's salary. This was originally intended to buy bedding and other materials by which sleep quality might be improved, but on the other hand, Sayu has no wish to sleep forever just yet.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Alright, next. Oops.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Festivals always attract so many people.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Alright, go to Episu, ask around. Sayu has been assigned the poetry buyer. Okay. The description's still the same.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
Sayu's supposed to be Miko's handpicked professional. She technically should have been first in line. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy. Come ask me. And Sayu's supposed to be Miko's handpicked professional. She technically should have been first in line. This one's a neutral one, and she technically should have been first in line. Yeah. And she technically should have been first in line is the one I'm gonna pick. It's neutral, guys.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
technically someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
You don't have to give an exact number. Roughly how long did each transaction take? I'm gonna go with the neutral one. These are both neutral. I'm gonna go with roughly how long did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
It should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination, the remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Alright, see you, Avery. Thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. See you next time, Avery. You have a good rest of your day.
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
Alright, let me go ahead and save this real quick. There we go. Okay. Something seems fishy with the sales as the statues are excellently the almighty Narukami Ogosho God of Thunder. It's time to investigate. Talk to Junpei. Okay. If I can get this one done in the next 10 minutes, and the other one done and everything, and have about like an hour, 20 minutes, I should be good. Yeah, let's talk to Junpei, okay.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you. Yeah, a staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals. And I see your message Ta.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that, so I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But
he gave you a figurine to keep you quiet.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Sayu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. A According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
All right.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
The fact that intimate numbers have been put on sale has come to light. Stall the staff member to buy some for Sara to employ her subordinates. Go to the nearby transaction site. All right.
If you're tired from walking all around the festival.
Okay, the fact that incident employee. Okay, that's still the same. Pretend to be a potential buyer and stall for time. Okay.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours!
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figurine keep its value over time? Can you give me a little discount? Will this figurine keep its value over time? Can you give me a little discount? Yeah, can you give me a discount? It's neutral. I'm gonna go with this one. Can you give me a little discount?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Okay, if I went under 140 mora, 139 mora, he'd be like, hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free? I'm gonna go with... Okay, I'm gonna try this. If I did 159,000 to 800, he'll be like, deal is scheduled time for you to pick up the product. If I fail to strike a deal, he'll be like, enough, I don't have time more to waste on you. We're just gonna try this.
No way. That's too low with the market for this product right now.
Okay, we're gonna try this one.
Fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Hold on! Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
Yeah, but if I did it the first time, she'll be like, hold on, Paimon thinks this price is a little too high. You think that's high? Well, at least double, it'll be double that in a few days. For the first one.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Is there really nothing we can do?
Alright, wait, half what? Half what, Ty? Half what? Talk to Kaede. Tell Kaede what happened. The trouble caused by the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agoshu, God of Thunder, has come to an end. I got like 30 minutes left. No.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, well, see you then.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sara?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sara, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, And now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
If you incline your ear to the wooden barrel, you can hear soft snoring. Best you not disturb her beauty sleep, you suppose. Alright. The trouble caused by the statue is in that is pleasing to Sarah. Talk to Sarah at the police station. Okay, and then we got in our backpack, I'm guessing. Yep, the statue of Excellency, the Almighty God of Thunder that Sarah has been hankering after. Go on, give it to her. Oh, I'm gonna have to teleport, ain't I? Yep, gotta teleport. Okay.
Look what we brought you!
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here! But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made!
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was me. This is neutral, so I'm gonna say, it was me.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Paimon, no more questions. This one's neutral. Goes in together. I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go with Paimon. No more questions. So yeah, no more questions. Just in the Tenryou Commission, please put Ether as the sender. Yeah, this is another neutral one. I'm gonna put Ether as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Dang it. I should have let the cutscene play just a little bit longer. Oops. Oh well, we were like in a hurry. Alright, so that takes care of that. Does that mean the thing's in the thingy now? No, okay. So let me go to the event. So we got like an hour, like 30 minutes pretty much. And it's X, right? No, it was triangle. God dang it. Okay, one more to go, one more to go, one more to go. Okay, I know this one's gonna take place in Rito and everything. So let me go here already. This one, I'm hoping only takes me like 20 minutes. Like, the flower thing, I think I can get that done in like 5 minutes. The Theta Mechanicus, I'm gonna do last and everything. So I'll do the dog, the Samurai Clash of Clans probably first. Then the plant, no, plant first, the plant ones first, because I really want those. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. The day after the release day event, the Fedori Festival has 2 special host events, and then we'll get a promisal item of a certain light novel. It appears to be an exquisite made furnishing. Alright. The Order Festival is drawing to a close, and the Liyue Harbor arrival schedule shows that there is still one more ship to arrive bearing guests. Wait until the next morning, 8 to 10. Alright, so this is probably going to end up taking the rival schedule once we're done with this. But yep, there it is, the 10 a.m. one. Okay, so here we go. Let's go ahead and navigate this one. Oh, it's already navigated. I have to change it to 0800, 0800, 0800. Oh, how about... get it close.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Alright, the Irodori Festival is drawing to a close. The Liyue Harbor schedule shows that there is still one more ship bearing guests. Go to the docks. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival! Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals.
Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal?
Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows, maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location.
Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything.
Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Alright. So let's hopefully go through this one fast. If I can speed read the text if need to. Kami has agreed to meet her pen pal at the 5 Kasen Plaza. You're quite curious at the person's identity yourself, so you might as well tag along. Kami to her pen pal. Alright. Also, let's check bag real quick. Yeah, we still got the arrival schedule. Alright.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Miku? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miku. She and Kokumi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight?
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast!
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokumi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
This is a neutral one. This so-called meeting of pen pals is just a cover-up. Yes, I'm gonna always go to the bottom one. It's just a cover-up.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
The book review in the Kanjo Commission! You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole!
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go?
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Sure, leave it to me.
Kokumi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Alright. Let's check our bag for this list. Here it is. A shopping list of books compiled by Kokomi, all the genres, unit prices, and amounts of the books. She doesn't has been written down here in elegant script. Okay. Guess we can't see it. Never mind. Ooh. Garu seems to have hidden a fear of dealing with Miko. To commemorate his guilt, Kokomi suggests getting him to buy some books, track him down, and give him his new mission. Look for Garu. Alright.
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah, thank you so much.
All right. Come to Garu to buy books at the Iridori Festival. All right.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow! Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him! We'll lead the way!
All right. There it is, the gift that Garu got when helping Kokomi purchase books during Iridori Festival. Garu then gave it to you as thanks for accompanying him. Every time you look at it, you can't help but remember the sight of every hair on Garu's body standing on end as you heard the word fox.
Fairy tale picture books!
Bring Garu to the Odori and pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword, Soul of the Deep.
The ending in the original is not like that at all.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Whoa, are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her ex... Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Well, we should be anyway. Right? We're almost done, guys? Yeah, we should be. Garo has not only gotten a special edition. Go to the raffle machine. Garo has not only gotten a special edition novel that comes with a review by Miko, but he also has won a rifle opportunity. It seems his good luck persists. Alright, see you, Alex.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for, you know, staying with me for staying and everything. I appreciate it.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand prize!
Goro, you're a lucky dog today! So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Garu, hang in there.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and, I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Alright.
To request a fanfiction booth, please
Onodera, see you have fun at the Dori Festival. How are sales of new volumes looking? Very good. I say the readers have come away satisfied right down to the last person, but now that I think about it, it's still a little girl scared. Haha. If it wasn't for your help, I'm pretty sure I would have messed up somewhere. Keep your chin up. True, you make a good point. I've got to become a reliable person. Oh yeah, just the other day I told Lady Gay everything happened. She seemed rather inordinately pleased. She even told me why young Adora, it's because of people like you that Doherty Festival is so interesting. I can't help but feel that there's some other meaning to that. Alright, Garu would like to have the light novel change to scientific text on agriculture. However, only Miko can decide concerning the matter. Go to the 5 closet with Garu to await her reply. Wait at the casa. 5 casa. Okay.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji-ai say?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yae says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yae Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her.
Hi Diego, this is my last cutscene and then I have to do the minigames. In pretty much less than an hour.
Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
We'll see you off at the harbor. See you tomorrow, night, Garu. See you tomorrow night, Garu. We'll set you off at the harbor. See you tomorrow night, Garu. We'll see you off at the harbor. Yeah, I'm gonna go with see you tomorrow night, Garu.
Great! See you tomorrow night!
Kokomi and Garu will return to Watsumi tomorrow evening. See them off at the docks then, 18 and 20 the next day. Okay.
Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Kokomi and Garu are about to return to Watsumi. Set them off at the docks. Go to docks to see Kokomi and Garu off. All right.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit, just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Okay, all the cutscenes are done. The major cutscenes are done. Okay. Now I can read through dialogue super fast on these parts. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need your help and support on this next part, like bad. So this is all done now. Yay! Done. Yep. As long as I can spend like 10 minutes on each thing, I should be good. I know theater mechanics I'm going to do last. I'm not really that worried about it, but I'll do it last. Alright. So let's go here. Then, no, we gotta press X now. I gotta get used to pressing X now. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this one, because I'm literally right here. Mondstadt Bard Lean has discovered poetry quite passionately with the Inazuma Hitomi. Okay. Go to quest. The Mondstadt Bard Lean has discovered quite passionately with the Inazuma poet Utomo. Gosh dang it, I only have 52 minutes. Mr. I see that you've been walking back and forth this is from time to time now. I believe you must be someone who appreciates the elegance of the art. There is quite a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you like to be lending me your aid? Yes, what is it? Though I've only just met this man, Lin, I heard from Mondstadt over here. We have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We have only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his greatest learning. You are too kind, Lin. In any case, we have made it to friends through poetry, and we're talking this opportunity to write a few collaboration works. And so Lin has gone through this effort to come through Inazuma. He really wants to add a bit of Inazuma Inazuma flavor to his work. Indeed, unfortunately, my literature has been far too tight. I haven't had the time to really go around to see the sights, so what can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon writing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember this home. That is why I need to do some things into your poem and symbolize this distant place. Could you help me take these pictures for which I can draw some inspiration? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see. Yes, for example, when you speak to Mondstadt, everyone's mind will turn to dandelion or windmill asters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, let's take a picture of some of Inazuma's regional species that shouldn't do it. Indeed, I would be in your debt if you would allow me to write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript for you, just as reference material. As for the manuscripts that I will need for you each showcasing different contents will do, I'll also pay any travel fee you incur in the process. Yes, Aether, since Lynn's request is clear, I'll head out right now. Okay. I won't read that. Okay. Won't read this. I won't read this. Just don't have the time. Alright. Lynn, so have you finished taking the pictures? Not yet. Remember, you just need 4 take pictures in regional specialties. Okay. Okay. Mondstadt Lynn is discussing poetry quite passionately. Okay. Spend 10 minutes on this. Okay. Come on. Okay, so I know here we got something. Okay, specialties. Hopefully I'm close enough. Yeah. There we go. Save. That is 1. Hi, John Wilson. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Next location. Let's see, I don't know. The only next best thing that I know is over here. Is dendro blooms. I'm doing plants right now. Inazuma City. Right here should work. It's going okay. I'm just in a really rush. Okay. Next. What's the next thing? Down here. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, next one I could do is let's go over here real quick. Okay, so I took a picture of sakura blooms, Onikabito, I know where that is, and then Sangok Pearls and Crystal Marrow, that's the next one. Where's the fungus over here? I need to find fungus. I need to find the fungus. Fungus, 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 fungus. Where's fungus? Fungus, fungus. I need fungus. Fungus, 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 fungus. Where's the fungus, guys? Where's the fungus? There should be fungus right here by this waypoint, right? Ah, just screw it. Just Paimon would do something special if I like did like all 9. Just screw it. Crystal Marrows. Where are Crystal Marrows at? Already did soccer blooms. Already did soccer blooms. Just gotta be quick. Okay, so after this one, we're gonna do the flower one after this one. The flower one, I definitely want 100%. The Crystal Marrows, Crystal Marrow, Crystal Marrow. See, I see one, I see one, I see one. Alright, let's go back to Rito. Let's go back, let's go back. Okay. Blah 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 pawn sting, so and so, / read poem. Okay. Yeah, report back to Lynn. I got 44 minutes left. To you, have you finished those pictures? I've taken them. Wonderful, you have my thanks. Let me have a look. Oh my, I've never seen any of these. Haha, the pictures are wonderful. This one seems quite noteworthy. Friend, your photos are true awe-inspiring. Many thanks. Now I've attempted to write several different stanzas according to different pictures you provided. I'm quite torn to which one to use. I'm quite curious actually if they're real, what would you use? So either that. That one still, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait, shoot. I know what to do, I know where to go, I know where to go, I know where to go for the last one. Crud. Are you serious? Is it, is that not an Oni Kabuto, guys? Gosh dang it. Okay, there's different stanzas, there's different lines depending on what stanza you do. Once the event's ended, I will read all that dialogue stuff. Just, I'm too much in a hurry. Blah, 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 blah. I've taken them. Wonderful. Friend, your photo. Quite. Okay. The lamp grass and distant sky is gleaming. I heard again freedom refers. Oh, time make distant lands joys my heart dissuades the radiant flowers. This one. Okay, yes. The emotion in these two are strongly felt, and the atmosphere they create is quite thorough. Mister, you truly have a good eye. Otomo, since both of you are new friends here, both enamored with these two lines and let us use them. Friend, thank you once again for your aid. Okay, next one. How many parts does this one have? Like 2 or something? Wait until the next morning. Okay. I have the master pictures, yet unfortunate indeed to admit people of such artistic taste as you and Lynn. Indeed. Well then, friend, Hannah asked your name. I believe neither of us are acquainted with it. Aether. A most uncommon name, but it's not common to stand from the crowd. I shall remember it. Aether, now I'll remember it as well. Alright. Talk to part 2, Lynn, once again, navigate. Alright, 0800. Crud, I thought I had it on 8. Crud. We'll change the time a little bit. Alright, part 2. What, Mr. Wonderful? Let me see. Just working on a new poem. Need my help getting some inspirations again. That's right. Under Tom instruction, I've been composing another poem of Inazuma astrology admitted by great amateurs. The theme of friendship and indeed of only genuine of animals of the conquering of one another. Since this is Inazuma, we must reference creatures unique of these lands. We do not seem. I'm just gonna have to do it like as soon as it's done and everything, and just reread it later. I finished every cutscene. Alright, come on. Not yet. No worries, we just need more picture animals today. Thanks a lot. Okay. Well, I know where one location to go to. John Lee, keep me posted. Can you let me know when there's 15 minutes left? Like, hi Prasito, welcome back. There's 38 minutes. We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna go ahead and claim before I forget. There's this one. No! Frick. Well, I just screwed myself. I'm doing the floor one after this. Hands down. Okay, well, I scared them off, so I have to go here. Okay, I took a picture of a crab, of a kitsune, of a violet vis. I need to find an unagi. Where's a rame angelfish? Oh, here, right, a fish, stuff like that. John Lee, I need like the exact minutes. Where's the Rami? The Rami things are like all the way over there. Where's the Nanagi thingy? Where's the last one, guys? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? I just need one more. Yeah, I think a fish right here should work. Okay, Odori has written the poem and is needing help once again. 35 minutes, John Lee, 35 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. Do you have the pictures, my friend? Here they are. Let me see. Oh, these are great. I think I know what to write now. I've written more sentences, pictures brought. Why don't you pick the one you should go again? Child is rambling. Imagine the nights of tell-telling. Imagine our wild birds are flying. Imagine the lake and seas we could have gone a roaming. Imagine all nights of storytelling, the mystery and chanting. I heard this one. Imagine our childish rambling far in with our path of crawling. Maybe this one. Gosh dang it. Do you need to take some pictures, too? Blah, blah, blah. Take that. More details tomorrow. Alright, part 2 is done. How many is in this one? Like 2 parts or something? Hey, what do you get if you fight against the dog? Just Primos from the dogs, right? May the be given life, much time, laugh of the poem, blah, 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 blah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Next. This instance. Okay. I'm doing the flower one next. After this. 33 minutes. There's 33 minutes. 33 minutes. Okay, we're on the last one. Okay. Last one. How long does the theater mechanicus take one? This one, wait till 800 and everything. Okay, I can get this one done in like next 5 minutes. We are good. Okay. Theater mechanicus, I'll just have to like do like one sample of. Meow. Yeah, I'm not worried about Theater mechanicus right now. Alright, talk to Tomo. Time. Tomo wants to hand his whatever, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'll go over this all later, and it's like that for this one, because this is too much long dialogue and everything. Leave it to me. In that case, I'll be counting on you. John Lee, can you help me out on the... I want to do the flower one after this. Can you help me? Okay, parting Mondstadt regional specialties. Oh, I got region specialties down. And everything. I know this one. Okay, Mondstadt specialties. Haven't started finding them yet. Blah, 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 blah. Today's pictures of Mondstadt regionals. Okay, John Lee. Yes. I need help on the flower one. I want those faces. The flower one is one that I love and I want to make sure I get up. Okay, so Mondstadt, we go. Okay, I know for a fact that I need 'Cecilia flowers. Flowers. 'Cecilia 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 flowers Okay, keep me updated on the time. What's the time right now, John Lee, for the like 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, climb, Ether. I need you to climb. Oh boy, this is not gonna happen. 32 minutes, okay. Ether. Help. Come on, help, 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 help. Come on, Ether, grow, go, grow, go, 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 Ether, go, Ether, go, 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 go. You got this. No, I don't. Crud. I should have never fell asleep yesterday. I was gonna stream after that one stream, but I fell asleep and I didn't want to start the stream, the thingy when freaking dailies reset. Gosh, dang it! I hate myself from. I'm trying to. I am trying to speedrun John Lee. Oh, dandelions count, right? Dandelions count. Dandelions, save. Okay, dandelions. I'll go to wolf hooks next. Wolf hooks next. But I'm taking pictures of the Cecilias. Or Valberries. Okay, I'll go to Valberries. Valberries are easy to get to than freaking wolf hooks. Okay, let's see. Cecilia's right here. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Yeah, that's right. He's off me now. Let me take a picture. Done. Cecilia are calla lilies. Calla lilies. Ooh, best spot for both Valberries and calla lilies right here. Okay, what's the time, John Lee? What's the time? Like 29 minutes? Gosh dang it. Ah, crud. Probably Springville, yeah. 29 minutes, okay. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Valberries can be over here. Valberries can be over here. Gotta be very careful, though. Where the Valberries at? Yeah, right. Of course, I can never get... "21 minutes. I'm not doing this on freaking purpose. I'm freaking... gosh. Okay. Take your time, 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 take your time. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. There, that works. Springville, 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 Springville. Right here, right here, right here. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Luckily, the flower one is all in one place, and I can do that in literally probably, if I'm fast enough, I might be able to get it done in 5 minutes. Blah 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 blah. Have them right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These like finally satisfied. Let me think. Here's your draft according to pictures brought back. Okay. I'm gonna go with tis the step and stuff like that. 25 minutes, 25 minutes. Gosh dang it. Okay, blah 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 blah. If things seem to be well, a heart forever. Through unusual forms of poem, yeah. Also ancient depths, if I all. Stuff like that means blah 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 greatly. Just as there we go. Grass feeling behind, so young, didn't believe it, despite your ages before it, that you know the truth is joyful truth it is. Indeed, young man, 3 be here, it must be some destiny to play. Indeed, the trip in Izuma is a pretty busy one, but it matters now, even when you return to Mondstadt, so remember everything seen here in Izuma, thanks to pictures you brought. Hope every day shall be once again, yet we will. Blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Alright, that one's done. That one's done. Let me grab my primos from it. Button X, 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 X. Read poem. Read poem. Read the poem. And then claim. There we go. Okay, okay. Let me save that. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Alright, let me save, let me save, let me save. Okay, next up, next up, next up. I won't do it. I'm just gonna unlock it. So-and-so, quest, navigate, 23 minutes. She is right here, okay. Kamikato. Hello there, Idori Fresto, Ghostler, come try hand. We already did, Theater Mechanicus. I don't know, I'll do, Helligan, do I do Helligan Kamikata? Yeah, I'll do Helligan, Kamikata. Oh, so you do remember me, huh? I was thanks to your ingredients strategy, I realized how much more room Theater Mechanicus has left to improve. When the promotion event ended, blah blah blah. Never thought same goer, pretty going overseas, hee hee hee. Either way, come back forth, stuff like that, and everything, blah blah blah. In-game Chinese, something like that. Yes, 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 yes. How are these carefully might use to achieve victory? That does sound interesting. I know, right? Can't wait to how customers, after playing until friendly, often being a franchise here as such, get more people acquainted with this game. You heard it's some big deal, tending process. This might be your chance. Big deal. That's what you hope. So how about it? Why not go to stage affiliate? Try Theater Mechanicus. Okay. La 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 la. Did it. 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 Okay. There's this. Storage, this, we have no time for this, like, at all, and everything, sadly. Okay, so that's done, yay!
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanica.
Oops. What's the Theater Mechanicus? Well, go franchise, thanks. So I'll come back and play again often, right? So there's this big shot here at the Idori Festival. Well, aren't you You're probably big shot too, I'll bet. Tried to buy in from the fusion commenced beginning. They didn't seem interested. He's actually at the rooms. Yeah, hooray, good luck. Okay, next. Gosh dang it. 21 minutes. Okay, Theater Mechanicus, yeah, haven't done it. I'm gonna miss out on these promos, sadly, because I freaking fell asleep, and then internet issues. Yay, internet issues. Armory, all this, this, I'm just gonna quickly look at real quick, hold on. There's all these. Gosh dang it. Okay. Next up, Floral Courtyard. Miss Odori, go to the quest. 19 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna hope I can do this one in like 5 minutes. Ty, are you still up or did you fall asleep, Ty? Good day, you two. Trace, blah blah, things of life, huh? Do you smell nice, Ether? Let's Paimon try. Ooh, yeah, make mistakes. I don't think talk about that kind of fragrance, Paimon. Paimon, I think you're missing the point. I don't think you're fragrance, Paimon. Paimon, I think you're missing the point. Crap, I don't know which one to choose. Okay, this one's neutral. I'll say Paimon's not missing the point. Something. Yes. Sure, I'd find a way. As you can see, floral fragrance. These flowers behind you is the where handcraft skills Paimon to use to doing things of your stride Paimon. Neutral one. Worried about your handcraft skills. Large stride Paimon. Please do not worry. Blah blah blah. We'll do it for the beauty of the floral. We'll do it for the extra prizes. Neutral one. We'll do it for the prizes. All right, then let's go make our own, very own floral courtyard. Thanks for your mission. We'll then begin today's purple Sakura corpse clear scents and fragments. Ponder the meaning of this team. Focus on the flowers and the various other utensils. Grab your own floral courtyard. All right, and return. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay, let this stop. Oh my gosh, can you stop popping up now? Okay, there we go. About the flowers here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. How, is it almost done popping up? Oh my gosh.
Why do things have to be this way?
Come on, stop popping up. Thank gosh. Okay, come on. Help hurt. Thank you. Well then, two. Thank you. And stuff like that. I did not mean to talk to her again. I have no other questions at the moment. Alright, then you can look at the time. Okay. First one. What do we gotta do? How do we check? Zhongli, how do I check? This. Unlocks in 53 seconds? What the frick do you mean at 50 seconds? I have to literally wait 50 seconds? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm only gonna have time for this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them? Are you serious? What do I do? It unlocks in 45 seconds. Okay, well, looks like it's this. Guys, I need help. What do I do? How do I select base? I thought I selected base. How do you select base? Okay, well, it looks like it's that one. All champagne bloom. All champagne. Okay. Does it matter what height? Is there a height issue? Low, medium, high. Okay, so that's high, that's high. That needs to be, how do you adjust it? Oh, down. Okay, medium. Go ahead, give me the next one. Medium. Wait, medium. Do you mean short? Medium. And then this one has to be short. Okay, and then, what, triangle? Yes, we did it. Okay, next one, Zhongli, next one. Yeah, it's about to end.
Why do things have to be this way?
There we go. Oops. Ah, frick, I didn't mean to talk to her. Okay, real quick, before it's too late. Let me go here. 12. Claim. I want that base. Okay, next. Go. Okay. 08. Got it. 08. Man, if I had another 2 hours, I could do this. Okay, Zhongli, go ahead. Prepare me for the next day. Like the flowers, high, low, all that, like everything. Prepare me. Talk to Fushomi. Blah. We meet again, you two. Well, let's go again. I got some other things to do. Well, let's begin then. Yep. and everything. Okay. And I'm guessing this is gonna be the same, right? No. Okay. Next. Okay, check. Okay, so base is looking like this to me. Yep. There's this. Okay, water lily high. Okay, water lily. Water lily. Tall, okay. Lotus in the rain high. Lotus in the rain high. Lotus in the rain high. Okay. Pale brush medium. Pale brush medium. Pale brush high. Pale brush medium. Pale brush high. Pale brush medium. And save. Wait. Is it, what did I mess up on? What did I mess up on? By the way, you're using your office PC? Oh, crud. Ah, crud. Okay, wait. Water lily high. No. Okay, wait. Repeat it, Zhongli. Oh, no. Repeat it quickly. What do I need to do? What is it? What was the order? Zhongli, I need you to repeat it. I am so confused. Please help. High, low, and it's all water lilies? Wait, what happened to a lotus? What happened to it being lotus and everything? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm The flowers are correct. Okay, so I need to be... So this one has to be tall. High. Short. Medium. High. And medium. No, it still says it's incomplete. Tall water lily, tall lotus, short. So, hang on. Tall. Tall what? Water lily. Tall lotus in the rain. Short pale brush. Short. Medium pale brush. There we go. Okay, how many minutes? We got 7 minutes. Oh my gosh. Claiming. Dang it. No, I have one more after this one. The next one has to be like super fast for me. Okay. Meow. Right here. Okay, John Lee, I'm ready. Go ahead. What's this third one? Part 3. We're on part 3. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We're ready. You're flying us. Go ahead. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if the answers. Okay. 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 Okay, it's either this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it looked more orange. Okay. Floral. Looks like we're doing this one. What's next? 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 Okay, Zhongli, what's the next? What's this one? What's this one, guys? What's this one? Oh my gosh. I don't know, to be honest. Oh my gosh. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Low promise of blue medium. Low promise. Low promise. Low promise. Okay, so short promise. Okay. Short promise, medium silhouette of wind. Okay, medium silhouette something, silhouette, I'm guessing this one. Right? Silhouette. Medium height, no wait. Medium height silhouettes of the wind or V. Okay. Short promise of blue, short promise of blue, short promise of blue, short promise of blue, short. Tall silhouette of the winds or V. Medium height promise. Medium height, medium height, medium height, medium height promise. No, wait. Back left is a medium something. Hang on. Sunset shadow, medium. Then it's a tall silhouette. And then the last one is medium height promise of blue. Promise. Medium. Got it. Next. We got 4 minutes. All right, John Lee, what's the last one? John Lee, what's the last one? And claim. Go. There we go. We got 3 minutes, John Lee. We gotta get John Lee. What's this one? Blah 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 blah. Da 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 da. Don't worry, our journey has to continue. Oh, that's true. Alright, let's hit it with the topic. Theme is something. Okay, pink. Okay, I know what the two ones are. Okay. Okay. White one. This one. Okay, imagine if you done an event and it ended right before a second, but you forgot to claim all the rewards. I'd be so upset. Okay, what's next? 2 minutes. John Lee, what do we gotta do? John Lee? Guys, low ring. Wait. I have to adjust the ring? Wait, Low ring. What do you mean low ring? Low ring, low ring, low ring, low ring, low ring, low ring, low ring. Okay. Short ring. Okay. Low silhouette, low silhouette. Okay. No, guys, stop! Shoot. Crud, I don't know. Ring of, scene, flowering metals, low, short, ring of hearts, 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 short, as the main flower, I think it said, main flower, short, ring of hearts, no, we're on, this is it. A tall mirror, back left, medium height mirror, medium. Okay, back center, back center, tall mirror, no. Mother freaking dang it. Otter, you know what to freaking do. Otter, you know what to freaking do. I was so close. Tyre, you in the chat. I just don't think it's funny someone would do that, and it's the same person who keeps messing with me. I know it's the same person. I didn't get my free sing joke. I tried to get on earlier, but we lost internet. Like, it's the same person that's been harassing me for the past couple of months. It's that one troll that you guys remember who keeps spamming inappropriate. Like, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I can't go to sleep. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. I feel sick. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I'm sorry guys, I don't mean to cry, it's just we were doing such a good job. I don't know if it helps, but do you want to have an in-game tea date? It just might clear your head. An in-game tea date? I've never heard of that, Sachi. No, guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end stream. I'm sorry about the last 20 minutes of the stream. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. You guys take care. I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good rest of your day and everything, guys. You guys take care.